Hey everyone, welcome back to episode 2 of our Wood Elf campaign set in the old world. So we're playing on the old world map, but this is old world classic. So if you've played old world before, this is a sub-mod of old world, also by ChaosRobie. So you need old world, we go to Steam Workshop, you need old world mod, mixer, and old world classic. And yeah, you install all three of those. And then you get to play on the Old World mod Classic, which is, I believe it's sort of like the first version of the Old World mod. So it doesn't have the Realms of Chaos added in, doesn't have like all this bunch of extra stuff. It's just like Empire, Norsca, Bretonia, Southern Realms and Badlands and the World's Edge Mountains. So it doesn't have the Darklands over here or anything. It's just the Old Realms mod, just the Old Realms core sort of section. So yeah, apparently it runs a bit smoother. It definitely runs smoother than it did last time I played, like on the Old World mod. A bit faster with the turn times and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm liking it. And yeah, I'm playing Wood Elf, so I'm only really concerned with the forest here, and then what I want to do is move over here to Athel-Loren, and then basically just play entirely within Athel-Loren and just only fight with like my neighbors around the edges here. I don't want to like go out and conquer the world or anything. I just want to play as a good Wood Elf. Just mind my own business. Hey everyone, Big Click Monkey, Raga. Yeah, so first episode yesterday we did a little short session and we prepared the way for us to teleport through. You don't unlock the teleport till turn 10, but at turn 10 we were kind of on the verge of being overrun, so I sort of kept fighting a little bit longer. But now we're kind of almost on the verge of being overrun again with these Slanesh guys coming in, these undead coming in here, and yeah. So I kind of feel like if I don't leave, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna be stuck here forever. So I'm kind of thinking I'm just gonna go. I don't care. We'll let this forest go down. Depending on how much money we make, we could always maybe come and bring back another army here to help defend later, but yeah, no, we'll see how we go. Technology. Yeah, so I got this one, 10% missile strength. I thought that was pretty good just for general. Provides line of sight over all of the magical forest regions. That would probably give us quite a bit of extra money from diplomacy. Well, there's not as many forest regions though in this, is there? So it'll just give us basically Forest of Knives, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's actually 6, 7. Yeah, there's a fair few actually. 8. Yeah, okay. All right, maybe I will do that. So it'll cost us 5,000 gold, but we should get at least 5,000 gold back from like selling wars to everybody. But that will kind of mean that a lot of those people will start sending armies towards the Oak of Ages. But that'll give us more stuff to fight off, I guess, so that's alright. Ugh, need 5,000 gold to get that done. Alright, maybe I'll wait one more turn on that. We'll build the Oak of Ages, and then next turn, hopefully we'll get enough money to do the technology.
Harmony prevails. How tiresome.
Ambush chance seems pretty good. I'll get the money.
has been watching you for some time.
Who are these guys? Lupio Blaze, Order of the Blazing Sun. It's yeah, because the Blazing Sun worship Myrmidia. Actually, I don't know where I was going with that. Guess we could trade with him. I'm a bit broke at the moment, so I could do with a little bit extra cash.
The Sisters of Twilight. Rest, if you must.
So yeah, we couldn't teleport last turn because we were just out. We're just on the wrong side of the border. So now we should be able to. Should be able to teleport to Athaloran. The Oak of Prophecy. Sounds important. Where did we go? Oh, there we are.
Must we?
Oh, we still have movement as well.
We
Still have movement
must.
left. I wasn't sure if we were actually going to have movement left or not. Okay, interesting. Alright, I'll come back to that. I'm trying to remember that I've actually got movement left to use there.
You know nothing.
Okay, this guy's chasing me. Oh, the chaos? Oh, cool. So what are we taking now? Chaos attrition. Lighted by the forces of the chaos vice. Yes, that's cool. So the spawners each don't take chaos attrition because they're creatures of chaos. That's pretty cool. Hey, Wolfsfall. So yeah, this army's just, I've just left this army behind, just kind of creating a bit of carnage. Hopefully they can try to knock out some more of those settlements belonging to this guy.
No soul in all history has ever...
Is every faction represented in this mod? No, not every faction is as in every race. There's probably Cathay. There's a lot of other races that are kind of like squeezed in places, like yeah, like Lockyer Fellheart is over here. But yeah, I'm not sure if every single race is in or not. Actually, I think in the normal old world mod that they are, but I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I'm not sure about Cathay. I don't know. Does anyone know if there's a little Cathay outpost somewhere? So a lot of there's a lot of like little outposts and stuff like of distant factions where they've kind of squeezed them in. But yeah, it's definitely not just the normal factions that would be here in the Immortal Empires you know, world. There's definitely like extra factions like Lockyer and stuff that are jammed in there as well. What was I doing? It completely distracted me now. Yeah, so this guy's just gonna pretty much march in and attack my capital. Not really that much I can do about it. I can't really make peace with anybody.
Whichever woeful deity protects
So Cronfall to these guys
here. We'll spill
because
your blood.
we can't defend it against him anyway. He's going to take it in a second, so I might as well sell it. These random Norskins.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Demonettes don't take chaos attrition when they're in Rathi's armies. Yeah, it's pretty weird when you're playing as Vlad and you have Empire troops, because like if you're in vampire territory, your Empire troops will take attrition, but if you're in non-vampire territory, everyone else will take attrition except for the Empire troops. So it's like, yeah. But if you're raiding, then none of you guys take attrition, or if you're in a settlement, obviously.
Only in dreams.
All right.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Crooktail Peak, yeah. So hopefully she'll go for Crooktail Peak first, and then I'll sell Crooktail Peak to my allies and waste another turn.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
We'll see how we go. I probably should raise another lord here. Yeah, maybe I should do that now, actually. I don't know. Maybe we'll make another little defensive army there. All right, cool. So down here, we've got... Actually, have we got any other deals to be done? Yeah. Yeah, so down here we've got the sisters, and we've got 2 quests already to... Shit, click on the wrong things. We've got 2 quests already to... Yeah, 3 battles against Greenskins, 3 battles against Bretonia. And either of those will give us a Confederation. So looks like Taslin's already conquering some stuff out here, so that's cool. Oh, there's some ogres up here. We could get some ogre camp mercenaries. Not that we need them. Well, I guess down Carrick Caffet Hammers down here, there's some orcs. Could go after, and there's some Bretonians here. Salignac La Rouge. Oh no, they're vampires. Yeah, it looks like all the Bretonians have been wiped out already. All right, well, we'll head down towards those fellas anyway.
Itching for fresh battle. Hurry it up.
That might not be that easy to get down there.
Let there be battle. I am content.
You may speak your honeyed words, but I will see the lie concealed within.
Is there an end times option for this mod at all? Oh, no idea, sorry. Yeah, not sure. We might have to trespass a little bit. It's only for one. Well, it'll be 2 turns, I suppose.
Remain calm.
Yeah, we might have to do a bit of a trespass.
Ariel favors me most. Untrue, sister.
I suppose if I went this way, that way might be better, because that way we'd only trespass once or twice on those guys to here. And we could jump over to here. Still gonna be 3 turns before we can actually attack anything.
The Sisters of Twilight.
The woods of Athelloren welcome you. Deliver your message.
Order is all.
Yeah, because even if we go here, we probably might not be able to jump all the way over here anyway. And then it's still like a bunch of turns. Yeah, the map is so...
Dusk.
takes so long to get anywhere in this map. Alright, cool. I think we're good. 2 turns risk of war? No, I don't think so. Show me your prowess, heroic victory. It's not really a matter of my prowess, Willsfall. It's more a matter of me. It's more a matter of my ineptitude. Like, you know, I need to get myself into a really bad strategic situation where I'm basically screwed, so that I then have the opportunity to do a heroic victory. So if I play well, I'll never have a chance to do a heroic victory because I'll never be that badly outnumbered. There you go, Joshua.
Bliss. Bloodshed. Oh,
All right. So yeah, we can force march,
Seek
or
the
we can
enemy.
jump,
Seek harmony.
or we can encamp. Do you reckon if I encamp there, do you reckon we'll be able to hit that the same next turn?
World roots carry us. Onward together.
All right. I think we just trespassed over a bunch of people, but yeah.
Purity.
Hey, but the kid came back.
Harmony. Bloodshed.
So we're getting about 1,800 gold from selling these regions.
Arbonis Elmchant.
Nah. Apparently we can't. Can't win this one. What about... And we're pretty much all geared up, ready to go. Alright, we'll give this a shot. Hopefully this should be doable. There's not another one of these. There's gonna be another one of those bloody minor settlement battles, isn't it? Oh, damn. Oh, this is a capital. This is a capital city. It shows how much attention I pay. Or is this a minor settlement battle or a capital settlement battle? I feel like this is a capital settlement battle. It's got 5 instead of... wait up, no, do minor settlements have 3 or 5? Ogre camps have 3 points, don't they? But minor settlements do have... Minor settlements have 5, don't they? Yeah. Oh, who gives a shit anyway? Whatever. Alright. Yeah, I might just come from over here, I guess.
We are tireless!
Let's see if we can shoot some lasers into these guys. Somewhat swing and a miss there.
Arboris enchant.
Good to like destroy this thing. Can you destroy that thing? No.
Arboris enchant. Praxina. Praxina.
Yeah, so I don't want these guys to shoot at me, so I'm trying to like into melee with them, but it's not really happening. That's pretty good. Double hit on both. Maybe I should shoot those guys.
Glade guard.
It'd be really good to if we can get rid of these axe guys. And maybe those javelins as well.
At pace.
That's not a bad hit actually.
Defenders of Athlone.
Yeah, we're taking so much damage from the from those guys.
Quickly.
Yeah, we can get rid of these guys and get rid of those javelins. And we should be able to, hopefully we can just melee the rest down. Yeah, that's too much damage we're taking here. We're taking damage from melee as well, but...
Bowman ready.
That's looking good.
Deepward archers. For Carlos.
These guys just got their shields down. Trying to pull them out. About all these guys. Now we can heal them before they haven't lost an entity yet. Still 16 out of 16.
Hold position.
Rock on him. I'm gonna rock on him. It's hard to get a good shot with this thing because they have to stay still.
Ready to
There we
fire.
go. Shoot these axemen around. down. Get them out. Let's keep cycling these spawned. Alright, this is pretty good. That should be just about ready. By the time they get back in there, they should be really fully recharged, don't they?
Our bows are yours! Ready and able!
Shit. These other guys are getting wrecked. Notice.
With haste!
I'm gonna pull these guys out around the corner here. Get these guys to charge, side charge them. Oh, actually, they're too large. Let's shoot them.
Swiftly! First up!
Yeah, they're routing.
Blade guard!
Beautiful. All done. Hey Scott, yeah, I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I don't know if we're going to get a chance to replenish after this, but if we do, we could use our captives to get more replenishment. Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch anything else. That doesn't help us, does it? Alright, see how much we get from the raise. I think we'll probably get about 2,000, 1,800, 2,000 from if we sell it. If we sack it, we maybe get replenishment. I can't remember. Just read this story about the Pox Fulcrum. Pretty grim. You guys can go back and read it yourself if you want. Alright. Yeah, so we took some damage on that one. Yeah, no replenishment option, but 5.5k raise. So, yeah, I think we'll take the raise. Try and backspace a bit so we don't get too close to this guy. These guys are actually replenishing. Not sure what we want, maybe. So what would help us in the short term? Income from loot would be good. Don't need any healing, really. If we pushed all the way through, we could get regrowth, but, I mean, honestly, Awakening the Woods does pretty good damage. It looks pretty efficient, does pretty good damage against the Marauders. Which is all we really need from it right now. Where did they go? That's weird. Do you reckon they're in ambush stance? Where's another lord here, just in case? But I won't recruit any more troops there just yet. Yeah, I mean, eventually we're going to lose this, but because we've got all these enemies coming in and stuff. But I'm okay with that. But I'll try and drag it out as long as we can. All right. I want that extra 5% campaign movement range. Cooldown for Law of Life spells. Income from ports. Yeah, I think we kind of want to go this way. We can always grab that as well. Post-battle loot is good as well. I want all the technologies. Is this mod up to date? 3 question marks. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, it runs off the latest version of the game, if that's what I mean. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, it runs on the latest version of the game, yeah. I'm playing on normal vanilla.
only when necessary.
Right. Oh yeah, actually I wanted to do diplomacy. We've just we unlocked like every faction that's near a forest everywhere on the map. So now we can sell wars to all of them and hopefully get a heap of cash, while also simultaneously making a ton of enemies. And then I can play the victim and bemoan, you know, our poor forests being assaulted on all sides by the heathens. And that'll give us an excuse to kill them all. So there should be a minus Slanesh faction here, like, sneaking around here somewhere. I don't know if they retreated or they went and turned to a different enemy or what. No sign of them still. Hey, dangerous. Okay, so no sign of them. These guys are coming around here, but I don't think there's much point. I mean, I don't know what they've got, but I suspect there's not much point trying to fight them. Who needs banning? Oh, no one needs banning. Wolfswell's just speculating. It's just speculative banning. Alright, yeah, so those guys are going to come around that way. There's nothing we can do with that. I think this guy can... through here.
Now's the time.
Are we going to be able to... We can't quite reach that next turn, so I think we're going to force march just a little bit. And then, yeah, we can go after this next turn. Just respec him out and pop in and a fresh lord. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like we just abandon this, basically. We don't need it for no settlement attrition.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
As you say, sir.
So we can just sell out all of our regions in the area. I don't know. Do you reckon like four tree men could beat these armies?
Never.
You probably. I don't know.
Never.
I feel like they might be able to. Depends what sort of how much guns they've got. They've probably got a bit of guns. Oh, I don't know. Is it worth trying to like defend against them? I don't really care about this area. I kind of want to abandon it anyway. But what's the point of healing the forest again now? Oh, you get the you heal the forest so you can get the you get these things every time you heal the forest, don't you? Celestra has magic attacks on all units in her army. Yeah, I'm not so much worried about the magic attacks. I'm worried about the guns. Like if all of her army wants to melee me, then that's all right. But if all of her army wants to shoot me, then like if all of her army wants to melee me, then I can just I can AoE them to death. But if all of her army wants to shoot me, then they just shoot me and I die. And there's nothing I can really do about it. I mean, yeah, but I mean, having magic attacks doesn't help for sure. But but yeah, it's all the guns I'm kind of worried about. I don't know. I mean, I suppose how many turns is it going to take it to get? It's only going to take it 2 turns to get there. Probably won't even be able to recruit enough lords. I shouldn't have just, well, obviously shouldn't have disbanded that one that I just disbanded. We'll think, oh, we can only get 3. We can only have 3 tree men anyway, because the garrison's going to come in automatically, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to win. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, that whole part of the campaign was really just a precursor. Now this is the real campaign down here. Now we've got to kill some orcs. Oh, how strong are these guys? 144 with 5 regions. Okay. How strong are these guys? 6 regions. Shit. All right.
Rest, if you must. Ariel sees all. I would never let you die.
Nor I you.
Fine, I'll go.
Oh, actually, we might be able to hit that next turn. Maybe.
Show me a foe.
Show patience, sister.
Yeah, so it's basically, this is our only settlement at the moment, but we're going to hopefully confederate either Togwin or Indor. Oh, Woodruff, sorry. Just deleted those, I don't know what's, it's really hard. I can't really calculate it because I don't know what she's got in her army.
Never.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be too much for us, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. Diplomacy, right. Televic land.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
$3.4, that's pretty good. All right, how about if we take away the Slaughterhorn tribe? How about if we take away the Fecundites? Did you use a ban? No, there's no bannings. Clockwork is ready. The troops have been rallied. Alright, cool. So we got a heap of cash from that. So yeah, so we spent 5,000 gold getting vision on like all these forests around the world. And now we're going to sell a heap of wars to them. So I think we've already made back our 5,000 just from that one deal with Televic land. I noticed like there's heaps of factions that are not at war with anybody. I wonder if that's like, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it's like,
You are in the court of a king.
these guys probably don't have any money. Yeah, they're not really worth. Oh, Dragonimus just raided us on Twitch. Thanks a lot, Dragonimus. You're awesome. Chuck you a host. Chuck you a shout out, I mean. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Dragonimus' stream. You guys are having a good time. So yeah, so just did the technology that gave me vision on all the different forests. Now we're just selling wars to all these factions. Oh yeah, there you go, Jade Court. So Cathay, whoever asked about Cathay, yep, Cathay are in the mod. And play as Yuambo. Legion of Setep. Is it war with the clan Ferric?
What do you desire? If it is within my vast power, I shall
But they don't have any money because they're Povo Tomb Kings. Bilbali. Now we're talking.
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we foes, yet.
So we're not playing This is Total War, but I'm just selling as many wars as I can to everybody. So we're probably going to get into trouble.
You're a long way from home. I can relate.
But hopefully we can find some new land to occupy. And then
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
and then successfully
Now what brings
defend
you
it
here
against
with
all
us?
these factions that want to declare war on me. I mean, that I've declared war on without any provocation. Sigmarsheim.
You breathe your last on the point of my spear. A toast.
I wonder if they'll go towards my capital. Like, I wonder if they have any particular need to go towards your capital at all, or if they just go to the closest. Let's go to your closest settlement. Or your closest force. I assume they just go to your closest. But I guess some of the ones that are closer to my capital will go there. Rather than not knowing that my new capital.
I shall summon history's greatest blizzard to end you.
This shall suffice.
History's greatest blizzard. So I've never actually been in a blizzard, so it doesn't sound like her summoning history's greatest blizzard to end you. It doesn't really sound like that scary. But yeah, I'm sure if you've been in a blizzard, it probably maybe it does sound scary.
Yet.
I think the order of these things keeps changing every time I do it.
Deliver your message.
Cold can kill you so damn fast. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any experience with that. In Australia, it's pretty temperate. Like, the coldest it usually gets down to is like 3 or 4 degrees, maybe, you know? And that's pretty rare. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it gets down below 0, just below 0 sometimes in winter, I guess.
Deliver your message.
Like in the middle of the night or whatever. I was caught in a blizzard on Culloden War. What? What do these words mean? What's Culloden War?
Greetings. We may not be the Empire, but our realm has riches
we...
and strength in equal
Alright,
measure.
I thought we were hadn't done that one yet. Or maybe our relations changing because of who we're at war with? No, that wouldn't. Yeah, so some of these ones are like black. These ones are like black and white, so you think you haven't seen them yet, but you actually have. Alright, we're getting there. We declared war on them already. Boyar Assembly. Yep. Declared war on there as well.
As his older.
See, that just switched order. I think it's because we must have the same relations. Minus 38, minus 38. Oh, yeah. So it just sometimes it puts them in a different order slightly when you...
You sought to undermine my rule. For that insult, as is only right.
Imagine, like, if you were, like, a stock market analyst in, like, the Total Warhammer world. You would, and, like, this event happened where the tree men, when the tree men of Athel-Loren just got vision on all the other trees, so suddenly all these markets opened up, and then we just sold wars to, like, every faction in the world, and so, like, basically a huge chunk of the GDP of, like, every country in the world basically just shifted over to the Wood Elves. So now my faction is going to have the largest stock, like, we don't necessarily have the largest, like, gross national profit or whatever, like, or GDP or whatever, but we've got the largest stock of actual capital currency of any country in the entire world. We've got like, you know, we've got like 50% of all of the world's riches in like one place, just stored up in the in Athlorian.
Speak now, then go, or my zombies...
Just diplomacy is fun in Warhammer. Exactly. This is economics. It's economics and diplomacy. I don't really have any preference. It's just whoever I come across first, I sell a war to them.
More sleep grows, I can tell. You come thinking to...
I must be getting through most of them now. These guys?
There is little you can say that would improve my mood.
Yeah, 40,000 gold, yeah. Yeah, I reckon we're probably the richest faction in the world now. Except for maybe Nakai's vassal faction. They've probably got more money than me. Am I already at war with the Nagle Filings?
The forest's riches are ours. Your lifeblood will be our plunder.
Blood feather.
Don't mess with me! What's your message?
Yeah, we're probably never going to be able to get strong enough to actually get these factions to all peace out with me, so we're going to struggle, but should be fun. Black Spider, Bloody Hands. What are Lawmasters in the Golden Order? I don't know if I want to go to war with the Golden Order.
Splitting. I'd get out of here if I were you.
I don't know if I want to go to war with the Order of Lawmasters either, really.
Whatever.
Ah, fuck it.
Fair enough.
We can maybe stay friends with Nicholas because he's an elf. So we have a bit of like some role playing. I don't really like playing this as Total War because there's like no diplomacy at all. Well, I mean, there's this diplomacy where as soon as you meet people, you sell wars to everybody to get money. But once that's happened, then you can't do diplomacy anymore. But I always like having like weird allies.
What do you desire? If it is within...
Maybe I should work up from the bottom. Oh yeah, I think we're done. I think we're now just about done now.
True savages.
Oh yep, that's it. We're done. Alright, 47,000 gold. Alright, that's pretty good. That'll keep us going for another 47 turns. We Napoleon went through the Alps. He said it was very cold. Not only deaths, but the wounded, fingers, noses, and toes freeze first. Yep. But on the flip side, you get snowballs and sledge rides. Sleigh rides. So the freezing cold there's pros and cons. Freezing, terrible death, but also sleigh rides. Yeah, right. Well, that was just a turn of diplomacy. Oh, they split. Ooh, okay. They split their armies. We could potentially take one of their armies.
Speak quickly.
Fear not. We will listen.
When skiing once and a whiteout happened, a guy coming down didn't take it seriously and slammed into the side of a hut at full speed and almost died. Wow. Yeah, skiing's pretty crazy, hey? I mean, the speeds that you can go. Alright, we'll just re-gear up again. Scroll of stone. Weapon, I guess spirit sword. And armor. Oh yeah, helmet discord's nice. If I occupy it, then we can heal up a little bit, but Betty was having fun into that last moment. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I think tearing down a mountain at like 100 kilometers an hour when you can't see anything would be exhilarating. It would be stimulating, I'm sure. I'm not sure if it'd be fun exactly. You think a ski slope would be clear of trees and huts? Yeah, I guess so, but he probably wasn't on the middle of the track, I guess, if you can't see anything. Alright, let's hide our beasts in the forest over here. Actually, we'll quickly summon our summons. Oh, what? Oh, what? See that? So I never knew you could do that, but you know how you can cancel cast? So like you can like when you use an Elspeth, you can use Elspeth's ability, and then you can like cast a spell or something, and it'll cancel Elspeth's ability use. But if Elspeth's ability if the animation has already started, then she still does the damage from the dragon laser, but then it cancels the cooldown. And yeah, so I just did that. I basically canceled the cooldown, but because the animation hadn't, like, I guess there's a two-part animation or something. The first part of the animation started playing, but then yeah. So basically I just canceled my summon, and then I blew the cooldown at the same time. It was like the reverse of that other one. We like blew the cooldown without getting the actual summon. All right. Well, hopefully we don't need them. Can you run out of the timer? The timer's going up. I'm pretty sure it goes up to infinity. I mean, it might stop at 2 billion and something or other, but that would take longer than our combined lifetimes to get to it, so. kiting, evading. Check out my evasion. I think I am actually evading a lot of these missiles. Be pro. Oh yeah, there's some good rocks. Alright, let's see if we can wreck those guys with our spawn. What's up with the cow spawn? What do you mean? They're treekin. They're treekin. They're fungal treekin. Yeah, they're mushroomkin. No, they're gifts from Village. Village has got a special ability called Spawnify, where he can give spawn to other neutral factions, which is what he's done here. I'm getting fucked up by these ranged. It's not cool. Yeah, these X-Men, I just can't seem to get them to die. He's on, he's getting, kill capped. It's not great. We're gonna have to send over some support for the big man. Yeah, I kinda wanna keep evading, but... It takes like 3 hits with this to kill these guys. It's like, it's pretty, it's kind of shit. Oh, they ran out of ammo. Oh, that was a waste. We'll just let them live out their lives. They're no threat to me anymore. Yeah, so we figured out we don't get any replenishment anyway, so there's no point chasing these guys, they're all dead anyway. Yeah, so Village used Spawnify to give us these guys. It's Village has got like a, changing the ways, because he's Zeech. One of his special abilities spawns 3 units of Zeech spawn into a neutral army, or you can spawn them into your own army. You spawn into anyone's army that you're aware of. So if you if you ever meet Village, chances are he'll give you some free spawn. Not sure what the point of it is. Maybe he's trying to overwhelm us overwhelm our economy by making us pay for their upkeep or something. But yeah, they've been actually really cool. I've been really enjoying them. I wish it'd be cool if it'd be cool if he gave you the spawn, but then it also gave the lord that he did it to, it also gave him like a trait that gave you +1 Zeech corruption or something, so that there's sort of like a little bit of a downside, but the downside's really minor. I mean, I guess functionally it wouldn't make any difference because +1 contingent Zeech corruption will do nothing basically, but it'd just be cool from a role-playing point of view. Like, as in he's giving you the Zeech, he's giving you the spawn, but then secretly it's going to corrupt you or whatever. How you going? Yeah, these load times when you're loading back into the campaign map, I feel like are a little bit longer on Old World, but yeah, not too bad. And I feel like it's a little bit better, a little bit quicker on this than it was on raise or occupy or what? I think I'm gonna raise. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a Confederation option for Laurelon. Confederated with Laurelon. Now I don't actually want to move to Laurelon, so I'm just gonna let Laurelon probably die. But
these are dark times.
which they've got a treekin. We've got 7 turns before we. I mean, they got a tree man. We've got 7 turns though before we can teleport him.
I share the forest's thoughts.
I've had the spawn gifted a few times and enjoyed playing with them. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? Like, if you're playing as Zeech, then it's not really that exciting. But if you're not playing as Zeech, like, they're pretty cool. I thought I was at war with these guys. And those guys. I don't know, I guess not.
Glade Lord.
I want to keep these treekin and the tree man. But yeah, I either need to, I'm sort of thinking either we reduce this down to like just the tree man and the 2 treekin, and just wait for the 7-turn timer so we can teleport them back to Athel-Loren, or we need to use them and start attacking stuff to pay for their upkeep. But I think it's going to be pretty hard to pay for.
I observe.
What do you need?
Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard to pay for 4,000 gold a turn. Not even at war with anyone around Laurelon. I know, it's so weird, isn't it? But yeah, so I don't really want to be like out here with tendrils everywhere, you know? I really just want to like play this little like defensive campaign where I'm just in Athel-Loren. So I don't really want this land. If we could find like Karl Franz maybe, and we can like ally with him or something.
Blade Captain reporting. Glory to the Hunter God.
You can maybe send this guy down through Reichland. Look, where is Reichland? I'm confused. Shouldn't Reichland be around here somewhere? Western Mall, Middenland, Auckland. What the fuck? Can't read the thing is properly. Grissenwald. So that's whatever. Anyway, yeah, we'll just kind of come down through here. I'm sure we'll run into Reichland on the way. Oh, got a raid from Takeover 986. Welcome, welcome. Chuck you a shout out in here. Yes, we're playing the filthy elf things. Yeah, so I'm sort of thinking maybe we'll take out one of these guys. He's rank 140, so he seems kind of weak. This guy is rank 97, he's a little bit stronger.
I am ready. The woods protect.
Alright, let's take out this guy here.
You? Your request is reasonable. Traveling. I go forth.
Growth and life. Ariel lights the way. Weaving a path.
Right. These guys are just straight better than those guys, aren't they? Except for they're more expensive. Do we want a couple of units of dryads? I guess we do.
The forest
then we'll, yeah, we'll replace this guy with a tree man, so we don't waste this experience on a loser. Jaram the Ancient, Toltiran.
Artimrugna Grastiad. Maida Artimrugna. Arbonis Elmchant. Arbonis Elmchant.
Probably should have taken the extra got a few Vols, Anvils, Smiths now. Aldorf is located where the River Reich and Talabek meets. It's really easy to spot. Cheers. Thanks, Sho. Yeah, there's just all these like weird mountains and stuff in the map, in this map, that are like you know, you're not in familiar places if you're used to the normal Realm of Chaos Immortal Empires map. So yeah, it was kind of throwing me off a bit. And there's kind of like extra rivers and shit too. Dragon Mask. Yeah, we kind of want the Dragon Mask on this guy. Actually, these guys are at war with anybody that we're not at war with? No. Can we peace out with these guys?
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Make your offer and be done.
Beautiful. Peace out with them and join their enemies. Very good. And Nordland will make peace with as well.
I will listen, but my...
Mostly grows.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Same with Nolan and Marienburg. They're like metropolis sort of things now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's really... I can't really see... I don't know about you, but I can't see shit. I can't see the rivers. I can't see anything. Yeah.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Well, there's... oh yeah, there's no towns. You can't see any of the towns either. There's Nuln. So Altdorf would be there. In the Grissenwald. Yeah, I'd see that was throwing me off. It says Grissenwald. I thought it would say like Reichland. But anyway, who gives a shit? Doesn't matter. We know roughly it's south. That's all I really need to know. It's south. I say it's sort of southeast, isn't it? Altdorf is a bit further south than Grissenwald. Oh, like here? No, that's Nuln. Altdorf's there, isn't it? On the corner of those two rivers. Further downriver here, the next intersection is Nuln. It's not there. Oh, Altdorf's here. It's west. All right, yeah. So this intersection here, right? Downriver as in towards the sea. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I get you, Monkey Info. Yeah, like west would have been the useful thing. Downriver and upriver is not really very easy to tell from this map. Like east and west and north is a lot more useful. But yes, there's Reichland right there. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, it's just really hard to read anything or see anything properly with the mist and everything. If there was no fog of war, obviously I would have found it in like 2 seconds. Can you spin the campaign map? Yes, you can. I love the comment too. It's really easy to spot, like when I'm having trouble locating it. What's that about? It's like it's really easy for a person with normal mental faculties to locate. Is that what you're saying? It's literally spelled Altdorf. Well, of course it would be literally spelled Altdorf. How else would you spell Altdorf? I feel like not all of you guys had a sincere desire to help me in that situation. So yeah, I'm sort of thinking we kill these guys and then try to abandon at least some of these armies and reform a little bit.
Quickly! Dead to all!
The name of the provinces is always yeah, but it's like because of the fog of war, it's like if you're looking exactly at the right province that you're looking for, like if you've already found it, then yeah, you can read it. But it's like when you're trying to like scan the map to find something, it's like pretty hard because you can't really read anything quickly.
Bowman ready! Straight away! Orders! Straight away!
You're more familiar with this map than you are from the one from vanilla because you're a nerd. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, I've never really played Reichland on this. I've started up a Reichland campaign and had a look at the map, but I've actually not played Reichland on this or any of the Empire factions yet. Empire is probably one of the ones I would most like to play on this, though. I think because sort of for the same reasons why I wanted to play this because I like that sort of insular sort of campaign where you're focused mainly on your own area and defending it and like just being involved in the nearby wars and stuff like that. Like I don't really like conquering the whole map, and I especially don't really like going and fighting wars in distant places and stuff. Like I really like fighting, you know, near your homeland, so you kind of know what you're fighting for, I guess, you know, that kind of vibe. When I say I like, it's like, you know, I don't know, there's a lot of factors involved, but I just feel like, yeah, from a sort of storyline point of view, I guess, or whatever, like it just feels more impactful when you actually care about the local area that you're fighting over. Which makes it, yeah, when you're playing like Beastmen or Warriors of Chaos and, you know, or old Warriors of Chaos where you were a horde and you didn't care about the land at all, really, it was kind of a bit, yeah. But yeah, I think that's one of the cool things about this. The land is a lot more, you know, meaningful, I guess. And there's more of it. Like if you're fighting in Western Empire, there's like a whole world of Western Empire, you know. It's not like, oh yeah, I was fighting in Western Empire, then I took 3 provinces and there is, you know, now I've conquered Western Empire and now I'm in the Badlands and now I'm in the Darklands or whatever, you know. Empire and Wood Elves seemed the most fun in Old World. Yeah, vampires I thought were pretty cool as well. Like Vlad and Karl Franz are both kind of can take advantage of that whole like world of Empire kind of vibe. Do you know if they'll add a full world sub-mode where they include Lustria in the East? Yeah, no, I don't know. Sorry, Darastrix. It's not really of any interest to me because like I mainly want to play in the old world, like around the Empire and stuff. But yeah, I don't really follow the mod. Yeah, maybe somebody else knows what the future plans are for it. I kind of feel like it'd be better if instead of doing a full world sub-mod, they did, well, I mean, yeah, for sure, keep adding to it until it's the full world, but it probably won't run that well because you got like 1 million settlements and fucking, you know, infinity different factions and stuff. But yeah, like if they do the whole world and then they do like Lustria Classic or whatever, where it's like kind of like the old world but focused on Lustria, so you just have all of Lustria, a bit of like the Southern Chaos Wastes, a bit of Nagorond, maybe have you know, Ulthuan, the side of Ulthuan in there or something, you know, so you have like kind of like a zoomed in Lustria and the surrounding areas. That'd be something that'd probably be more interest to me. Raise or sack? We go sack it. I guess we'll just occupy it. Yeah, it's only 1,000 gold. It's fine. Yeah, I feel like we don't really need all this stuff. We might regret it later on, but let's see how we go.
Defender of the domain. Noble hunter.
All hail colonels.
So yeah, so my plan is to try to like conquer a heap of this stuff and then sell it to like Karl Franz or somebody. But I don't know if we can even make it to Karl Franz. I mean, maybe.
Twin defenders of the glades. With grace.
Oh, nice. We can make it to Grung-Ri.
I'm bored, sister.
How many settlements do we need to take? Yeah, we need 3 greenskins. And that gives us Widroth.
Highborn.
This is one.
Awaiting duty.
Yeah, that's fine. And yeah, she just needs the dreaming ring. These guys can be sort of tanky, I guess. Hey, Master Roy. Alright, something like that. The old world changed into the gameplay, or is just basically a new map? Yeah, it doesn't change into the gameplay. It's just a new map. Well, it's just a new map and new victory conditions. So it gives you a new map, new victory conditions, and it also adds in a whole bunch of extra minor factions to fill in all of the extra territories. So there's like double or triple the amount of regions in each sort of province area that you would normally have. Like, yeah, like a single province in the Immortal Empires, there's probably like 2 or 3 provinces in this, with instead of having like 3 regions, it'll have like 7 or 8 probably, that kind of thing. But yeah, and also your victory conditions are usually changed, I think, as well. So we have to do 2 rituals of World Roots, healing, and raise or sack 30 different settlements, and then we get +3 capacity for all heroes. Very nice. We have to achieve short victory, get 70 settlements, win the following battle, defend the oak, and perform the ritual of rebirth on the on the oak. Alright, that's pretty cool.
I would never let you die.
Nor I you.
Oh yeah, who are these guys at war with? Oh, we're at war with them already. Oh, did they confederate? Was that the same faction, or were they? I'm not sure if I should raise or occupy. Maybe I can try and occupy this, and then we could try and sell it to Beligar or someone to get an alliance with them. Yeah, I feel like the raising, you should get that 3-turn raising thing for Wood Elves as well as Chaos and Beastman. Oh, okay, sounds cool talk. It's been so long since I've actually fought a battle with these guys, I kind of forgot how we do it.
Defenders of Athelorn!
For the forest! For the queen in the woods!
I could probably just walk in and shoot everyone. Pretty much, can't we? We outrange them by quite a lot. Finally got ultimate victory and very hard, very hard. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a war. I wouldn't mind doing a warrior priest campaign, but I think I'd probably do. It'd probably be pretty similar to the witch hunter campaign in terms of, you know, like the witch hunter would be like the main character would be different, but I'd probably do the same thing with the companions and stuff, just having like heaps of buffs.
Foes of Athelorn! Dauntless Azrae! Deep-word archers! Orders understood!
Yes! Yes! Asprey mage! Talon of Karnos!
Highborn Captain ready!
Athelorn eternal!
Blessing of Karnos!
My glorious duty! Lady of Lauren!
Archers ready! At your command! At once!
Ever ready! It is my bond! Blade Captain!
Just keep riding around these guys in circles.
I will go in Lauren's name! Following
Oh, they almost caught it. They almost capped it. Oh, they did cap it. There you go.
Target acquired!
Hand of the forest! Blessing of Karnos!
Waystalker ready! As you command! At pace! We are tireless!
Target acquired!
Lead, Captain!
Hunting! The hunt begins! Orion's...
I kind of want to drag this out a bit because the Dreaming Ring's got a long cooldown. Just got to slowly. It's good. Got a good heal. Like it heals like 30% of the health in one shot, but just have to. I've got to like heal 1 or 2 more heals on him. I've got 1 heal on each of these characters. So yeah, it'll take a little while.
Forest Stalker! At pace! Blade Guard! Swiftly! Orders understood. Quickly! I will be done.
With haste!
But yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking about doing a kind of another like chaosy themed ones, but using Bretonnian Knights. But then I thought, nah. And then I kind of want to try the Bretonnian Knight one and do like the Ground Knights and everything. But I don't know. The whole like Bretonnian thing kind of puts me off.
With haste!
Oh yeah, did the Warrior Priest guy, did he wear a helmet, or did he just keep, did he go with the Warrior Priest no helmet thing, like with the did he stick with the Warrior Priest circlet, or did he actually wear a helmet? Because I think I figured out that it's actually more optimal to just wear a helmet. Because then the helmet, the signet ring, the circlet only gives you 10% extra holy damage, which is fuck all compared to you dying instantly from a headshot.
Sentinel! At once!
Captain repositioning! As you say!
I missed those. Oh yeah, actually, these guys need to go up against that. And
Dust smite! To arms! The season of war!
Waystalker ready!
Forest spirits, to me!
Yes, quickly!
look, I'm taking more damage than I'm healing with this ring.
Blade Guard Commander!
With haste!
Aerial expect! Behold nature's
I'm really run out of ammo here. Does that actually do a knockback explosion when you summon those guys? Can you summon them in front of a, like a charge and then stop the charge?
Your command?
For harmony! For the hunt!
Alright, we're good now.
Dawn and dusk!
Cavalry! Go! Ready and able! Master! Shall be done!
Moving swiftly!
Dwarfs are broken. Dwarfs are pretty broken. Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge sometimes to think of a way that you can like limit yourself when you're playing as like one of the really strong factions without kind of completely negating, you know, without completely changing the I'm just trying to get heals. How much damage are we taking from this tower? Probably should take it out, I guess.
Eternal realms! At once! To war!
Alright. We're pretty safe from towers now. Tower over here.
Now! Orders received! For Athelloran! Swiftly! Hurry!
Nestra and Arahan!
Ever ready! Swiftly! For the eternal realms! Understood. We stand ready! At speed!
War is tragedy!
Yeah, they're actually doing a good job of smashing that. Alright, I think that pretty much everything's pretty healed as much as we can heal it. Top off a couple of these characters, I guess.
Hand of the forest!
We never miss! Understood? For the eternal realm! At speed! Glade Guard! Orders? Armed and ready! Children of Athelloran! Breathe forth! Glade Guard! We are tireless! Ever ready!
Glade Captain! Setting off!
Oh man, are they still not taking that out?
Seizing the position! Fight as one! Duty observed!
There we go.
Bringing
Finally.
harmony! Hunting my foes! Harmony! Warfare! With pleasure!
There we go.
Ready to serve!
Huzzah. Right. 5k raise, I guess, is pretty good.
The land must be cleansed.
$61k. So even with the minus 5k per turn, we are still making money. So maybe I should
Harmony has prevailed. How I enjoyed that. Itching for fresh battle.
Sorry guys, getting distracted by fucking messages on Discord. I'm still with you though. I'm with you. I'm just yeah, getting a bit distracted. What's going on here? There's a settlement like in a hole. How do you get in there? Can you like just march in there? Oh, you can't march in there. So is this like, how cool is that? Oh no, you can. Oh wow. So you have to go. Oh, how do we get there? All right. So wait, let's just.
I'll go when I'm
so you have to go all the way up here, around here, and you have to go in this tunnel. How cool is that? And then you have to travel like 17 turns underground to get to here. Unless you're a Skaven or a Greenskin, then you've got like this crazy little like super secret safe base here. Yeah, you got to come in by boat. Yeah. But yeah, how cool would that be to have like a little secret base here? If you wanted to play a sort of semi-horde faction where no one could attack your capital, you could just put like 4 lords stationed around here so no one could teleport in, and then they'd have to come in by boat. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right. Yeah, maybe I should have occupied that, so I could have brought a second lord in to assist, but yeah, it's all right.
Harmony has prevailed.
Wood Elf have teleport sensor? Yeah, Wood Elves have teleport sensor. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could take that over and have it as a little outpost, but yeah, Wood Elf outposts, you know, don't do much, so not as exciting, I guess. Is it a capital? Is it like a?
At your service.
Nah, it's just a minor settlement, but still cool. Where's Campo Grotto? Oh, down here somewhere, I guess. Each factions could enter that with teleport ambush stuff. Yeah, yeah. Anyone who's got underway stance would be able to get in there. I'm just saying, you yeah. Anyone who normally with underway stance would be able to get in there. But if you oh, you're saying with if I have 4 lords? Yeah, yeah, right. If you could, yeah, you could use each faction could attack one of your 4 lords with the teleport ambush stance, whereas normal underway stance you can't attack. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, good call. Yeah, each factions could teleport attack in there. Each would attack instantly. Yeah, that's right. And they wouldn't be able to bring in multiple armies, so it'd still be kind of defensible, I guess. I don't know if I should, yeah. We should bring another lord in here just in case. Yeah, it's really this place sucks. Like the place where the sisters start off in, it just like sucks so much. It's like everywhere you take attrition, you can't even go into ambush stance, otherwise you take attrition. It's like what the fuck. It's pretty shit. But yeah, let's get the dragon mask upgraded, I reckon. That way we get extra post-battle loot and stuff.
It is all I have longed for.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that maxed out. And we've pieced out with everybody we can piece out with, yeah. No, I don't really play mods, so yeah, no, I haven't really checked out any mods. The only mod I really play is the old world mod, this one that we're playing right now. He's got 3 regions. That doesn't sound like he's doing that well. I mean, he's got strength rank 33, so he's pretty strong. Yeah, it sounds familiar though. Is the Champions One Death mod, is that the Nagash one? Or is that a different one? I heard the Nagash mod's pretty good. Oh, okay, it's not. No, so it's the Triple Blood Dragons one. Yeah, I think Great Book of Grudges covered that, didn't he? That sounds, yeah, it sounds familiar from somewhere. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's sort of it's fun to play mods just to like explore different permutations of the world and stuff like that. But yeah, I just tend to stick to vanilla most of the time.
No.
They're coming in. They're coming in. I kind of want to keep these spawn, but
Fraxina Ultra. Tur Fraxina. No.
shit, I don't know if that guy can take me. He might be able to take me. I'm just gonna keep these guys rolling as long as we can keep them going.
Harmonious enchant.
Doing the thing. What's the sack value? Oh, we don't know the sack. We know the sack value. We don't know the raise value. The raise value would probably be pretty high, though, wouldn't it? So give this guy the dragon mask, so he gets extra income from the raise. Alright, and this guy needs the Dreaming Ring. Some big heals. Alright, let's see how we go here. Oh, fuck. Kazarak's army as well. I don't know if we can handle all this. It's a lot of stuff. But maybe we can cheese it with the it's gonna be a settlement battle. So maybe we can sort of cheese it with that.
Athel Lauren above all. Wherever I am needed.
Defender of Athel Lauren.
4-hour siege, yeah, that's right.
A prudent strategy.
Siege for a turn now. We can't really siege it for a turn. We need to kill Kazarak. Although, yeah. So it would have been good if we could have actually killed Kazarak straight off. Like, if we could have got the auto resolve, that would have been ideal, but it's not to be. Yeah, I feel like we should be able to get this somehow. Is it the easy map? It is the easy map, so that's at least something. I want to be the changeling in your live streams. Just like mess with me while I'm trying to win. I'm all fucking discombobulated now because I was getting messages on Discord, and then I was like, so now my brain's like half like in streaming mode and half in like thinking about, you know, conversations on Discord. It's like fucked me up. Ban them from Discord. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard because I guess it's hard because I stream during well, I don't know, I guess that's normal, yeah. I guess I stream, you know, when people in Northern Hemisphere are awake doing their normal daily things, so I guess it's like usual for people to message me during stream time. Alright, so where are these other fuckers coming on? Oh, okay. The Kazrak's coming on inside the walls. That's interesting. So should we maybe hang out over here? No, like I normally always siege this side, because I like to just kind of, because there's no towers at all, and also when they build their tower here, I think it blocks, these buildings block it, I think. I'm not sure if you go over here, switch to do not disturb, and it should be silent. Ah, that's alright, yeah. Alright now. The damage is done. My attention is already split. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just stick with what I know. Hope the enemy blobs. Yeah, we should be able to get him to blob up, hopefully.
For the eternal realm.
Actually, no, there is... Yeah, that's right. Have we got murderous spite? Yeah, we got murderous spites, so we can melt all their infantry even if we run out of winds of magic. So that's pretty useful. Plus we got what 72 winds of magic. Alright, we took a bit of damage, but not too much. Alright, here's Kazrak. He's Horde. Champions of Undeath is an amazingly designed mod, but with really questionable balance. Your units just seem so overpowered that I got bored. Yeah, I feel like balance is an issue with mods. That's one of the reasons why I really like old world mod, because it doesn't mess with the balance, so it doesn't change anything with the units and stuff. Like I already reckon that not so much the unit balance, but the faction balance is already kind of out of whack pretty hard with a lot of the factions in vanilla. But yeah, I'm pretty dubious of modded stuff as well. But yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit weird with the unit balance with this game, because unfortunately, I don't know, fortunately or unfortunately, whichever, we rely on the multiplayer community for most of our unit balance stuff, because you know, because people in campaign don't really give a shit about unit balance that much, you know, basically. So yeah, so most of the feedback for unit balance comes from multiplayer. So all of the units that you're able to use in multiplayer are reasonably, you know, probably reasonably balanced. But the other like special units, like, you know, like the Mistwalker units for Eltharion and you know, Elspeth's Amethyst units and shit like that, you know. I don't imagine that there's really much tweaking that goes on with that stuff, because you can't use them in multiplayer anyway, so they kind of don't really matter. But yeah, so it's kind of like, yeah, I mean, it's probably not as bad as the Champions of Undeath mod. I don't know, I haven't played that one, but yeah, I imagine that a lot of the stuff like that They do get used in multiplayer campaigns, just not multiplayer battles. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the multiplayer battle community, not the multiplayer campaign community. The multiplayer battle community and the multiplayer campaign community are not the same thing. There's a fair bit of overlap. Oh yeah, of course. There's a fair bit of overlap between multiplayer and campaign in general. There's a lot more. I'd say there's a lot more overlap between just normal single-player campaign and multiplayer battles than there is between multiplayer battles and campaign multiplayer, because the campaign multiplayer is communities very small. But I'm saying like that the campaign multiplayer community is also not really that vocal about unit balance either, because they're campaign players, right? So unit balance doesn't really matter as much. Like obviously unit balance matters to everybody, but with multiplayer battles, it's like super fine-tuned. And that's why, you know, you get so much quality feedback about unit balance from the multiplayer battle community, because they're really like zoomed in on that shit, you know? Whereas, yeah, if you have like 4 stacks of basic archers, then they'll just kill everything, and it doesn't really matter about the unit balance, you know what I mean? That's kind of where the whole, like, that's why, like, unit balance just doesn't matter as much in campaign, because you can get so many advantages from campaign. You know. But again, it's like, yes, it's a matter of degrees. So yeah, it's probably like a weird topic. I don't want to argue about it because, you know, we're both right. Four stacks of archers is not what you build versus players, but yeah, but most of the time you're not playing versus players, right? You're gobbling up shit in auto resolve. Sure if I really want to keep taking all this damage from these archers, but it's like non-armor piercing. It's like, I guess it's okay. These guys both paying the same price, but they're, yeah. Yeah, it might be a good idea if we get some more blob happening. Our blob is weak.
Blade guard! Quickly! With haste! We understand.
Yeah, this is pretty shit. Yeah, I should have sent these guys in earlier.
Moment ready! Hold fire! Hold position! Now!
I'm taking some hectic damage here. Oh, they nearly run out of ammo, so that was a waste. Yeah, this isn't really going to help us that much because they just still target the treatment, even with the infantry in here. Alright, we need to start shooting some stuff, I think.
The forest wills it.
Yeah, this is looking better. Yeah, see, there's no point shooting these guys with this because it does such low damage, and you can't like kill them. And then as long if they don't die, then they still use their ammo. Like they can be on like 20% health, and they're still going to use up all their ammo. So it's like kind of doesn't really make a difference.
Release targets.
We can shoot them.
Bowman ready. Swiftly. Blade guard. Now. Swiftly. Orders.
But yeah, but anyway, like, yeah, my argument wasn't really that. My argument wasn't that, you know, people in the multiplayer campaign community, that their feedback isn't valid or whatever. I was just saying that as far as I understand it, most of the feedback comes from the multiplayer battle community. So yeah, I wasn't really talking about whether it's relevant to multiple, you know, different communities or whatever. I was just sort of saying I thought that's, as far as I know, that's where the feedback does come from, you know, for whatever reason. And yeah, and so I assume that they don't really give as much feedback on campaign-specific stuff because it's not relevant. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe my thinking is not right.
Deep word archer. Quickly.
Yeah, I should have made more of an effort to kill these archers. But yeah, I'm sure. I think we're going to get it done. We will get it done. Just let them unload. Let them do their thing. Trying to keep these guys in a pretty tight formation. As long as you're having fun, then you win. That's good call. If you're having fun, then you are winning.
At pace! At once! We are tireless!
What are we waiting for? Is there something unbreakable? Oh, there's this guy here. Yeah, just these load screens maybe a little bit longer in Old World, but yeah. I wonder if anyone's playing multiplayer campaigns on Old World mod. That would take a while. Are all the factions in this mod? Hey, Dangerous Dave. I don't know exactly what factions are in there, but yeah, I think they pretty much all are. Just saw Yuan cruising around. He's from Cathay. A lot of the distant factions have like alternate start locations in here. You're at 3k from there. So, so the sack value is pretty much just the same as the clear value. I kind of feel like we need to occupy it anyway. We could probably sack it and occupy it. Who are we, what? Oh yeah, Widgeroth. Oh, that's right, because this is another greenskin one. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Okay, so we've got our Confederation finally. So now we've got some homeland in Atholaran.
When do we fight? Only
yeah, so this is now our new homeland there here in the crag halls of Findol. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Probably get rid of that. I would like some Hawk Riders, but don't really need it right now. I usually occupy Hearthlands as Wood Elves. Anything else, unless I raise as a resource, so just raise. Yeah, I'm gonna occupy it. I'm just gonna I just wanted to sack it first to get the money, because if you are gonna occupy it, you kind of may as well sack it first, right?
Forta abis tuat. Fraxina. Kra Fraxina. Fraxina Trego.
I weave the living forest. Listen to the sounds.
But I'm not sure if I want to take.
The woods protect. I weave the living forest. Twilight Twins.
Yeah, instead of thinking maybe if we can take this, if we could sort of, I don't know who we want to have as an ally. Do we want any allies? I guess we've got the Wood Elves to be our allies. Can help them. Do you know how much larger the map is than Villa? It's probably like two to 3 times the size, but it's but this is only like a zoomed in part, so it's only Empire, Bretonnia, Norsca, Badlands, and the World's Edge Mountains in the Southern Realms. But there's probably like as many settlements in just this part of the world as there is in the entire Immortal Empires, you know.
Order is all.
Yeah, we'll take that next turn, so we'll get some replenishment here.
Craving prey.
Our upkeep is starting to get a little bit out of control.
Glade Lord, at your
We
service.
just got another tree man though. That's pretty
I
awesome.
share the forest's thoughts.
Alright, I was chosen. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Highborn.
I don't feel like we should attack these dwarfs just because they're there. Old World has nearly 500 factions on start. Yeah, this is Old World Classic, so it doesn't have quite as many as that, I don't think. But yeah, this is like a submod that's like just a smaller, zoomed in, just the like original Old World map. I think it is.
Glade Lord.
So is this this is a battle, isn't it? Usually.
Finding pathways.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Not sure how many dryads we should keep. Like one eagle could be good to have as well.
These are dark times.
Jarum, the Ancient, returns. You know, some new Old World map. Well, this is Old World Classic, so I think it's like the original Old World map before he added all of the other sections onto it. So it's just, there's no Darklands, like he hasn't got the Darklands in there, there's no Chaos, Realms of Chaos, it's just like the original Old World map. So he calls it Old World Classic. It's like a sub-mod. It's all set by ChaosRobie. Oh, how many points have we got? 0. Okay. Give him the Dream Ring. Actually, no, we're giving the Dragon Mask. Give this guy the Dreaming Ring. Potion of Toughness? I don't think we really need it. Crown of Command, we definitely don't need that. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is actually going to be a battle or not, but I guess we'll find out.
Azray Mage.
I was gonna say. Okay, minus 30 relations with greenskins. Yeah, cool. Failed to spot our ambush, plus we got our reinforcements. Probably just gonna auto-resolve this, actually. Should be really, really favorable. Oh, fuck, it wasn't that great, actually. I thought it was gonna be better than that. But oh well. I wonder if we could sell this. Oh, we could sell this all to, we could sell all this to, Durthu if we wanted to make him like us. That could be cool.
I'm ready. Listen. The forest speaks. I commune.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Upkeep is a bit out of control. We're
awaiting blood.
Probably like almost maintain it. But I suppose we don't really want to be just like maintaining it.
I am called.
Defender of the domain.
Harmonious enchant.
Okay. So I kind of want to get rid of all these extra forests around the place, but I'm trying to like sneakily try to grab a few extra just trying to grab a few extra just a few extra hero capacity before we get rid of them. The passive, what? So is the what? So there's two different, oh, this is pretty insane. I didn't realize that was like that. So this is another forest settlement with another 10 slot forest settlement. Wow. So how do I tell if it's going to be a 10 slot forest settlement before I take it over? So this feeds into, wait up. So I said Tall Lithanel is a proper forest that can be healed. Pass of Stone is a 10 slot province, but it's not a forest that can be healed. Okay, that's interesting.
Tree singeth. The waker of trees.
All right, I might just
I heed the call.
yeah, I can't make it into range of that, I don't think.
Azray Spellweaver. A discordant song.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep this extra lord here or not. That's our 4.5k from 9 armies. Yeah, this army's not really doing much anymore, I guess. So it's like 2,000. Yeah, these armies are not really doing much, apart from acting as a deterrent, but I mean, we should better get rid of them soon. Yeah, I'll cop the 10 turns.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
For me, the old world map was too big. Waiting for 500 factions to move takes ages. Yeah, well, if you want to play the old world style mod, but I definitely recommend this old world classic because yeah, it seems way faster than the normal old world, and yeah, it's just kind of exactly what I want. If I want to play Empire, Vampires, or Wood Elves, this is kind of like exactly what I want. Just a zoomed in version of the Empire with some like surrounding stuff. But honestly, you don't even really need anything other than the Empire because you're not even going to get out of the, you know, you'll spend all your time just in the Empire, basically. Yeah, I think I'm just going to cop it. House of Stone, so we could sell...
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Okay, yeah, I'll just sell House of Stone to them. I'll try and build up Nordland. They're, you know, they're not that friendly. They're, you know, they're not Wood Elves, but they're, you know, they're not orcs.
What brings the uppity Aesir down from their gilded towers?
Show tolerance, Arahan.
Ah, some elves. Surely, let's be friends. Alright, we'll enter on the side of our ally. Okay, but we should be able to retreat from that. Damn, I was too close to the settlement. I didn't even think about that. So both of their armies came away from our capital. They didn't actually go up and attack our capital. We can keep running away if we want to keep these guys. I think we should probably just let these guys go though. They've done a great job so far. All right, one turn we'll get 1 point of growth, then we can get some spell singers. And there's some treekin. Here we've got our growth points, so we can get some spell singers. And we'll try and go up to tier 3. It's going to take 10 turns. I don't know. We might cancel it if we're not going to make it. Excuse me. Alright, these dwarfs, 158 strength rank. It doesn't seem high.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must.
Alright, got the refined dragon mask.
Listen to the sounds.
Get her in as well so she can get some much guided up chance. Loot. Yeah, I like Prey about the Anathrema. I guess we'll switch her out for just some Tree Man Lord that we want to actually level up.
Arbonis Elchant.
Can you accidentally fuse your items from the Forge of Daith? Try it. That's not good advice. Yeah, may as well give it some dwarfs. At least in vanilla, you can't delete or fuse your Daith items. Ah, okay. Thanks, Lewis. Yeah, I mean, I assumed that you wouldn't be able to, but yeah, I was just wondering. Can't try it. Apparently it won't let you.
Awaiting orders.
Blade guard! Quickly! At speed! Ever ready! Switch formation!
Deepwood Guardian. Following orders.
Oh, I thought that was going to happen. What? Get drilled.
We never miss!
With speed.
hostile Lauren. Release!
Waystalker!
Glade Guard! Straight away! Dauntless Asray! End them! At pace!
Armed and ready! End them! Your orders!
Hold your fire.
I hear you!
There's like a fraction of health there missing, but yeah, I guess we'll just heal it at the end turn anyway, so... we might not, but we'll see how we go. So, the forest is strangely closer to us since yesterday. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's going. Greco said the sub-mod that we're playing now, Old World Classic, is roughly half the size of the regular Old World, has 776 regions versus 1446 regions that are in the normal Old World. Yeah, I think I kind of prefer this to the normal Old World, because I don't really like the Realm of Chaos and stuff being in it. Like, it's not the bad, but it's sort of like, it feels a bit jammed in and weird. I guess it's good in the way of just providing extra content. And also with this sub-mod, you've kind of got your choice. But yeah, so far I think I'm liking this better. Well, I mean, obviously if you want to play as Chaos Dwarfs or something, it's not really better because you don't have your homeland. But if you want to play as Empire, if I wanted to play as Empire or Vlad, I'd probably play on Old World Classic, I reckon. Especially if you're playing as Reichland, it's perfect because you're like kind of right in the middle. Yeah, see the raise price is not really that worth it anyway. So we'll just sack it. And then we'll tried to backspace, but I missed. And then we'll just have to play it with Garrett Drop. You get more total cash than we would have got from raising it anyway. And then we're on our way to our next target there. I wonder if... So he'll take it, but he won't give us an alliance for it or anything. How much are the actually Wood Elf buildings worth? Like if I build a Wood Elf, I don't know, growth building in there or something, is it actually going to raise the trade value at all? Does anyone know which one of these is worth the most in trade value, or if any of them are worth anything? I kind of suspect none of them are worth much. Well, sure, campaign movement range is always good. These guys... Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to plan A, where we're just going to abandon this again. I keep like recruiting these troops and then disbanding them again. It did actually work though, because these guys were going to attack, Solostra's army were going to attack, and then they turned around and left again, so yeah. Don't know if the military, if the outpost buildings count as military. Yeah, I don't know if the outpost buildings count as military either, but yeah, assuming if they do, then the ones that let you recruit stuff would count as military-ish, maybe. All right, we're just gonna sit here and with this and just hide and or just pretend, just be really, really quiet and hope nobody attacks us. That's the strategy. I don't think it's gonna work very well, but yeah. Yeah, our allies getting gobbled up by Solostro as well.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, our ally. We picked a really bad ally. We should have allied with Lockyer Fellhart over here and made him, tried to push out to him and traded all this stuff to him. And we would have been able to probably just like leave this here forever. But yeah, it's fine. I don't really mind if we lose it. I want to lose it eventually, but I'm sort of like trying to just opportunistically get some more hero capacity before we lose it, so we can have more heroes.
All hail Kurnos.
Vocar venium arbis. Lord Suax Bar.
Dreaming Cloak. Give him the Dragon Mask.
Arbis cambiar suha.
Yeah, we can't get back there in time, so yeah, I guess we'll just take this.
I weave the living forest.
Don't mess with me! What's your messing?
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Defender of the domain. No rest! No surrender!
Orders understood.
These guys in here so they can
Stopped.
at least get some experience. And we'll pop in this guy. So these guys got the Dreaming Masks. Yep, Dreaming Cloak. Blah. This guy is the ring. Auto resolve. Auto resolve kills our two dryads. But that's probably okay. Because we want those heroes in anyway. 2.6k raise, that seems pretty shit. Alright, well we've wiped out Kazrak at least. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of upkeep. We're up to, I think we're up to 62 last turn. But once we sell all these settlements that we've taken.
Twin defenders of the glades. Their disharm.
Close victory medium. Medium sounds pretty rough. I think we're gonna have to fight this one manually.
Tragedy.
Yeah, so this settlement always pretty much always go left side. So we'll go over here.
Aerial expects.
Still got this unit of Eternal Guard. They haven't really done anything since like the first couple of turns.
Dawn and dusk.
Athalloran eternal. Eternal God. Hand of the forest.
A wise strategy. Sisters of Twilight.
No!
Seizing the position.
Can I, if I go inside, can I, you can't summon inside until after you knock the gate down, hey?
Behold nature's wrath.
Shoot!
Harmony warfare.
By Kurnos! For Athalloran! Glade guard! Weapons loose! Deepwood mage!
The season of war.
Oh yeah, we're getting wrecked pretty good.
Orders acknowledged! Riders ready! Very well!
Sisters of Twilight.
Your orders! Swift!
Impose order.
Faster! Cavalry!
My bow hungers. Sent by Orion.
So hopefully we can do this without taking pretty much any damage.
Bowman ready! Hold position! Speed of Azrael! Quickly!
Arahan and Nestra.
Protectors of the forest! Archers ready! Quickly! Yes!
I hear you. Following orders.
Defend Lauren. For Ariel.
We'll be dodging a bit more of these guys, I guess.
Forest. With me, sister. Lighting the path.
How are we going with this gate? We're not the best at, Wood Elves not the best at knocking gates down.
Blade guard! Halt!
Oh, the Glade Guards still have that, fire on the move bug. Maybe not as much as they used to, but...
Lilies, grant me strength. Sister!
You good?
Captain
Alright, we're in.
repositioning.
With haste! Dauntless Azrael! At once! Swiftly! We are tireless!
The woods rage.
Ever ready!
Bloody battle.
Aim true, Azrael!
My glory!
duty!
Forest Stalker!
With haste!
Yeah, this little melee hero stack here isn't particularly good.
War is tragedy!
For Kurnos!
Blade Captain! Bringing harmony!
Do with an engineer's knapsack actually to restock our ammo.
Hand of the forest! Forest spirits to me!
At pace! Right away!
The great hunt! Strength of summer! The forest speaks! Nature calls us!
Gonna be heal on our lord.
Guardians of Lauren! Hunting my foes! Seizing the position! Guided by the wind! Sent by Orion!
Alright, these guys are done. Out of ammo.
Quickly!
Ever ready!
Blade Captain!
Ready to fire!
In Lauren's name! Following the trail!
Asray Mage!
The forest falls!
Awaiting orders! Defenders of Athel Lauren! Straight away! Ready for orders! Speed! Aye! With haste!
Seeking quarry! So I hunt!
At once!
Archers just don't seem as deadly anymore as they were in Warhammer 2, do they? Yeah, like the essential thing of having archers that can focus fire and destroy individual units really fast is still there, but it's just not as lethal as it used to be. Let's top up the sisters a bit more. So we can, all we need to do is just kill 3 Bretonnian armies, and we can confederate the other one, Findol or whatever it's called. I'm not sure if I want to do that straight away or not. I think I'd like to make friends. I think I'd like to make an alliance with. Well, I'd like to make an alliance with all the Wood Elves, so we'll be all like allies with all the Wood Elf factions. That'll be cool. Maybe I don't know. We can be enemies with some of them or whatever, but have some Wood Elf friends. And then I wouldn't mind having like maybe one other Wood Elf, one other major non-Wood Elf ally, like maybe Reichland. I don't know, or maybe one of the Bretonnian factions. Actually, yeah, one of the Bretonnian factions would make more sense, wouldn't it? Maybe Carcassonne. And then we can kind of like help them a little bit as well, maybe. I don't know, that's like a secondary priority. Take this sack.
They must know disorder.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
We serve Ariel's will.
They are marked. They shall join the weave.
Oh, I've got Thorgrim down here.
What could you possibly want?
Yes, the problem is I didn't connect it on. So I need to like take out these guys so I can like kind of connect it on to my allies. I guess we could come back through here. Yeah, we come back through here, keep wiping out all this stuff, and then connect it onto there, and then we can trade all this stuff to Orion. That might work. And yeah, and all this we can trade to Durthu. Yeah, that'll be cool. He's already got us to tier 4. Well, he's heading towards tier 4, that's good. So if and when we ever confederate him, we'll have a nicely leveled up region.
You have caused untold harm.
Don't think you can make up for it.
I don't mind being at peace with this guy. I could even go non-aggression pact. Yeah, I think I want to be sort of like neutral or non-aggression pact or neutral with dwarfs and elves, dwarfs and humans. I want to be allies with the wood elves, and maybe like neutral or maybe allies with the high elves. It's kind of my general vibe, I think. And then the dark elves. We're even. I mean, we're easy. Dark elf, high elf, all the same to us. Right. Well, just siege like this to get rid of their siege like that to get rid of their zone of control. And yeah, actually no. Well, actually, yeah, I guess we could do it. All right, so we'll just give this guy the dragon mask instead. Alright, we'll sort of this. circuit.
Sivla Grastiad. Ocar Venium Arbis. Fractura Trego. Fractura Prima. Pulvorum Strama. Eta Abis.
I'm gonna try and cheese the movement by replacing this guy. I know it's gonna be out for 5 turns, that means. Alright, actually, I'll transfer one of these guys over. That way we can respec him out, so he won't be able to be 3 turns instead of 5. And this guy can force march his way down towards Grimhold. Hopefully,
Begone.
hopefully not into the jaws of death.
Elmshant. Ready to face your doom.
That looks a bit rough, actually.
Arbonis Elmshant.
We'll teleport Jaram out of there, just in case. Don't want him to get wrecked. And we'll chuck in... this guy. I was going to disband him and leave him behind, but I think there's now a decent likelihood we're going to lose this battle versus these guys. And then we'll have to retreat. Alright, we'll see if this is worth any more to him. Nah, so it's basically not worth any more. Like, it's like, yeah. It's worth like a tiny bit more. It's not worth the cost of building the, probably not worth the cost of building it, but, I guess it's helpful for diplomatic relations. I'll try building a different one, see if this one's worth any more. Probably not. Alright, yeah, so if we have to retreat, then we can always sell this stuff to, Dothu. And that'll essentially block them out.
I'd rather eat a squeak!
Dishonored.
Together as one. Their disheart.
Scheißen. That's quite a lot more stuff than I was expecting. And I didn't switch over my items either. Yeah, this isn't really going to work. Little disappointed that Nagash wasn't the 100th Lord. Yeah, oh fuck yeah, I don't think we can win this. Yeah.
Choosing safety.
Choosing safety. Yeah, that's right. We're choosing get the fuck out of here.
Haste is required.
Oh shit, this is actually pretty bad. This is pretty bad.
Pathetic rabble of brutes.
Beneath our notice.
Maybe I should just disband this army entirely and just yeet out of here. The Hawk Riders were actually not really doing very much. They're good, but they're not really kicking goals for me.
Slayer.
So bored.
So impatient.
An ambush. How delicious.
I could sit there in ambush stance.
Hey up.
Ariel blesses us with incomparable strength.
I'm not really sure what to do here. I feel like it's a bit dangerous staying in there. Especially there could be even more stuff coming for us. I'm kind of thinking we just leave and sell this to the dwarfs.
No more hiding.
The runes of wrath and ruin strike for you.
Don't get much money from it though.
Order is all.
Yeah, fuck it. It's a quick game's a good game.
Why do we waste time?
Why do you waste energy?
This is gonna reduce our strength factor quite a lot though, so we're probably gonna get a lot of people declaring war on me. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably peace out with the Golden Order first.
Interesting.
And we're gonna join any more wars. No, I won't do any more war joining. So we're gonna have 3 turns where we won't be able to get any Daith as well because we won't have the sisters. Is that it's only you only get Daith points. So you can only get favors of Daith when the sisters fight, and you can only get 1 per turn. Actually, isn't there some way to get 2 per turn? Oh, you have to spec into it, don't you? Isn't there like a thing you can spec into that gives you like a chance to get? Oh yeah, this one. 33% to earn extra Daith Favor after battle, so you can get 2 out of 1 battle. You take that.
We need not be cautious,
Sister, you impress me. Craving prey.
Alright, just gonna like yeet out of here.
Itching for fresh battle.
awaiting duty.
And we can sell that to the dwarfs, or it's only worth 1,000. So I'm like, I might actually just leave it there. Potentially these greenskins will get killed by the dwarfs or whatever, and they'll just, you know, it'll just stay there. Yeah, we'll see if we can steal some more stuff here. I can't believe I just basically suicided 2 of my armies at the same time. Classic. Did you know that liking Mercy streams and videos increases your favor with the Chaos Gods and or Sigma, whichever you prefer? Thanks, Supertramp. Appreciate it. Alright, so we didn't do too well there. I might actually just merge these guys up as well.
Elmchant Grastiad. Grastiad. Vaira Artim Lugna.
All right, and yeah, I feel like we should probably give this guy the dreaming ring, dreaming cloak, boots, weapon, scroll of stone, and this guy can get the Outrider's handgun. Dragon. Oh, actually, no. Give him the dragon fire handgun. Give like all of our. Group every single hero item that we have on these guys. We'll maximize their durability. Can you put young stags on heroes? Oh, yeah. Alright. Hopefully that's good. So we reduced our number of armies now. We're down to 4 armies. Yeah, we're getting it down to... We've only got 2,000 upkeep. We're getting it down to a reasonable levels almost. If we can get 2 Spellsinger buildings built at the same time, we might be able to get 1 more capacity for Spellsingers. Oh, actually, if I build that, it's probably going to get capped this turn. But if it doesn't, actually, yeah, fuck it, we're not worried about it. We're trying to build this. Yeah, I'll try and get another capacity for that. Alright, cool. And our armies, so we've got... This one we're going to keep as an assistant for this army. Got that army. Got this army. How many turns we got left to teleport? We have 3 turns till teleport. So, yeah, maybe I'll just bring this army back. To there. And then, yeah, we should be able to take out those 2 guys.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Alright, we'll take a defensive alliance with these guys.
I will.
I feel like they're probably just going to get wrecked like our last ally that we took on. But,
right.
We shall see.
Orders heeded.
Yeah, so they're not at war with these greenskins, so they can't. The greenskins can't take the settlements back. So that's pretty good. And then we can kind of nope out of this area and forget about it after that. Cool. All right, I think that's all good. And one thing I wanted to check was our quests. So we've got bring 3 Bretonians gives us Torghaven. Okay, that's the only one we've got at the moment. So, yeah, so the dwarves are probably going to attack our army near Findle. Oh. Well, that's our capital gone. That's right. I wanted to get out of there. Like, that area sucks so much. But yeah, I was trying to get another hero capacity before we left, but yeah. It is what it is. The only problem is... Yeah, I think we can retreat here. I think we can retreat here, but if we can't, I mean, I think we can retreat and get out of range so they won't be able to follow up. But if we can't, then that means the second fight is going to be deadly. So I was sort of thinking maybe we, oh shit, these bolt throwers are actually super lethal now, aren't they? Shit. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, so I was sort of thinking maybe we'll try and do a bit of damage. We'll try and do a bit of damage, and then if we still have to retreat, we still have to retreat. But then we can, you know, we can fight our last desperate battle the second time around after we've already done a bit of damage. I mean, most of their army's pretty crap. Like, nothing special. But it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully we can win it. I don't even know. My plan was to kind of corner camp back here. That way we can use the trees to block their artillery from shooting my my tree lord. Alright, everyone's hidden. I don't think anyone's becoming invisible. What the hell is that guy shooting at? Is that guy really in range? Oh shit. Well, I forgot someone. I'm like, why is that guy shooting? It's like, alright, because he's over there. Alright, their allies, their reinforcements have come on now. That was lucky. Fuck, I nearly fucked that up. Yeah, so we can sit on the edge over here.
At once! Going forth! I will! At once! Cain, break them!
Arboris, Elmshots.
How much wins we got? Oh yeah, we got like 120 wins. Their artillery are targeting us now.
Master! straight away.
Actually, from there, that's probably good.
With haste.
We get these guys to shoot from there. Get the artillery to target them through the trees. It's only a summon anyway, so we don't really care if they get destroyed. There we go. The artillery should be targeting them now. I think the artillery keeps losing line of sight on them. Alright, these guys are getting targeted by the artillery now, so I might just bring them back into the woods a little bit deeper.
No! We never miss! Swiftly! We are tireless!
Pull these guys back. It's not really, the plan isn't really working that well. Blade Guard, Grave Guard, yeah, Blade Guard, Eternal Guard Regiment of Renown or anything. This is a hodgepodge here.
For the eternal realms! Quickly! At pace! Now!
Your orders! Battle ready! Stalking the prey!
Right.
Listening! Forward!
I don't really want my tree king to die, so I'm trying to like
Pull back! Archers ready! Glade guard!
this is all a bit of a mess, but it's sort of happening.
With speed! With haste!
Just trying to kind of kite these lords around a bit.
Ready! Right away! Following orders! Anaframa!
Weapons loose! Glade guard!
Actually, I'll try and shut down those ranged. Our tree lord's getting a bit.
Waystalker! Swiftly! Forest Stalker! Go! At pace! As you said, attack! Moving fast!
Where's that artillery going? Yeah, it's nearly used up all of its ammo. Alright, let's see if we can bash this lord. Actually, let's try and bash this hero, maybe that'll work. No, actually, no, let's bash the lord there.
Glade guard! Release!
Quickly! I will!
Just try and keep using out spells just so we can kind of keep topping up the heals with the passive. Because you got the passive? Oh, maybe using the passive. Okay, I need to just... This Slayer Lord's awesome.
At once! Going forward!
I wonder if this Slayer Lord's going to kill my treeman. This is a little bit, not awesome. That's how I would characterize it.
Stalking the prey!
For the eternal realms!
Unawesome. Lacking in awesome.
Guard! Straight away!
Yeah, all these Glaive Guard are trying to tank over here, which is not really their ideal
Following orders. As you said, swiftly.
thing. I don't know if we should retreat or what, because like we're kind of getting our asses kicked, but
Death to them! Right away!
kind of getting there. Kind of making headway.
Blade guard! Fire!
Ever ready! At once!
I like these Glaive Guard. Look at these Glaive Guard just tanking against fucking Dwarf Slayers and shit. I love it. Let's see if we can kill this Slayer Lord. He's causing me some consternation.
Blade guard! Dauntless Azrael! At once!
They are pretty dauntless, these Azrael. They're just going hard.
Withdraw!
Battle ready! By your command!
Alright, Slayer Lord's gonna go down.
For Jakira!
At speed!
Artillery's still firing into the mix.
Waystalker ready!
Now there's point blank shots from the Blade Guard on the side of those giant slayers. It's good. Oh, they're Dwarf Warriors.
We never miss!
Not even giant slayers. Oh, that's probably why. Oh, yeah, Dwarf Warriors with great weapons. That's probably why. If they had been giant slayers, they would have just torn through our eyes. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Glorious victory. Almost no casualties. So that was fantastic. No, that sucked. We got smashed. I don't think we lost any units. Apart from maybe regiments or renown and stuff, so it was pretty good. Good outcome. Yeah, I don't think it was quite a heroic victory, but it was a good outcome.
Hunter! Attack!
Orders! We are tireless!
As you say!
With haste!
Close enough. You'll pay that one.
Glade guard!
Appreciate that. We might be able to get a bit more, might be able to get a bit more, replenishment if we can. Let's keep, everyone is fully healed, I think. Everyone that can be healed, I mean. Alright, that's all we can get, I think. How do we go? Yeah, we might have lost one unit of Glade Guard. Oh, and the Dryads, maybe. Yeah, Wood Elf's pretty fun. I don't really know much about the Wood Elf lore though, really. When I first got into Warhammer, you know, and all I really knew about was Lord of the Rings at that stage. Yeah, the Wood Elves were actually one of my favorite factions because I really liked the War Dancers, especially like War Dancers with like the male War Dancers with like the look. There was a miniature, I think, I can't remember, he had a two-handed sword, or he had like two one-handed swords. I think he probably had two one-handed swords, and he just looked kind of cool. But yeah, that was pretty much then, and I haven't really learned much more about their lore since then. Pyrrhic victory, so yeah, not a heroic. Yeah, I think we'll take the replenishment and the +5 wins magic. But yeah, so it's kind of enjoyable playing the Wood Elves, but it doesn't have the same, I guess, depth of feeling as like the Empire or other factions that I know more about. Although I think even if I knew a lot more about the Wood Elves, I don't know if I would like identify with them that much anyway. Oh, they didn't actually... Oh, no, they did. Alright, that was... Justice for Eltharion the Blind. GW retconning his lore still hurts. No. Well, he wasn't a Wood Elf, though. But yeah. I feel you. Yeah, the old Eltharion with the blind thing was pretty cool. Although, I don't really know much about him apart from just a picture of him with the blindfold. But he essentially just looks like an elf with a blindfold. So nothing else really is about him. So we beat them, but we didn't really damage their army that much. If they retreat and they have the garrison, then I think we're going to be screwed, basically. But if they can't retreat because they already retreated or whatever, then that would be pretty sweet. I have the mini. He's way cooler than the later one. Yeah, I don't like the Eltharion that's in this. Like, yeah, because did he have a two-handed sword? The old Eltharion, the blindfolded one. Yeah. The old one was way cooler. Sorry, I'm just looking up Eltharion. Yeah, he looks sick. Trying to find a good picture. Yeah, this is the old this is the old Eltharion, the Grim. He was called the Eltharion the Blind after he got like captured and tortured or whatever. But yeah, looks pretty cool. I mean, this is obviously not like a, you know, primo paint job or anything, but yeah, it looks pretty. They've done a decent job. Looks pretty cool. But yeah, I feel like he looks bad. He looks like some badass, you know, samurai, wandering samurai or something, wandering elf samurai. Whereas the new one with that like big, over the top like helmet and stuff, it's like, I don't know. Like I feel like Tyrion looks pretty cool. Like even though Tyrion's got a big over the top helmet, like he still looks like kind of pretty badass, like a warrior and stuff. Whereas I feel like Eltharion kind of the helmet makes his body look kind of skinny or something. I don't know. It makes him look less badass somehow. We could switch him out with this guy who's rank 6. What do we got? Blood of Terrors. Celestial Radiance. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, and we'll give this guy the helmet discord. Sword. Smell those. Oh yeah, see the refined dragon mask, it's grayed out. You can't select it for smelting, sorry. For anyone who was interested in that. So yes, we give this guy the refined dragon mask. We get this guy to here. Healing ring. Oh yeah, and this got into the forest spirit. Extra leadership damage. Yeah, cool. Because if he had retreated, that would have sucked. But yeah, if we can kill this guy and we can get we should be able to get another 8% replenishment. Killing all his infantry. Hey, Pythax, how you going, buddy? Yeah, it was yeah, it doesn't look like we got too much. Doesn't look like we had too much interest in the old Wood Elf campaign. There was a bit of interest in the first episode, but then it was just like, meh. no one really was interested in the second episode. So yeah, it's a pretty common thing. Like interest drops off over the first episode. So, but yeah, so I probably won't be able to do another episode of this one. So yeah, that means we need to come up with another campaign idea for tomorrow. I don't think we can just walk up through the forest and then kind of... Yeah, I think in retrospect, like I think in order for the concept that I wanted to do here, I should have just started off as Durthu. It's just because we played the sisters. We played the sisters recently, and like people seemed to like it, and then I felt bad because I cut it short. But yeah. Which faction are you playing with the DLC drops? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should do a poll of that right now, actually. So basically, my thoughts are that I want to do, like, Arbal is probably the lord that I'm the most interested in, because I really like Khorne, but I don't really like Skarbrand, so I'm really hoping that Arbal will be like the shit, you know. But in terms of the faction reworks, I think that Khorne is getting a pretty substantial rework, but I think the Ogre rework is the one that I'm more excited about. But Golgfag is like my favorite Ogre Lord, I'd say, and I can't play him straight away. So the DLC drops on the 12th. I can stream everything on the 8th. But on the 6th I can stream, but I can only stream free LC. So I can only stream Arbal, or you know, I could stream like the Greenskins or Ogre reworks. So yeah, so I pretty much want to play everything as fast as I can. But yeah, just I can only play one thing first. Yeah, you are the Khorne guy in my eyes when it comes to Warhammer streamers, so I definitely vote for Arbal. Okay, that's good call. All right, so we got Arbal plus Khorne rework. We've got Scrag and plus Ogre rework, and we've got Greasus plus Ogre rework, and we've got probably Skarsnik. I guess Skarsnik or Wurzag, I guess. Well, I'll just do like Skarsnik, Wurzag, other greenskin. Or just do Skarsnik or other greenskin. Yeah, so basically I can show, the only new lord I can show is Arbal, plus the Khorne rework. Or I could show one of the older lords, but with the rework. So I could show like Scrag, you know, showing off the Scrag with the new Ogre rework, or Greasus with the new Ogre rework. There's been a few tweaks to like some of the existing lords and stuff, and the factions and everything. So and reworks and stuff for those factions. Just only greenskins, ogres, and Khorne, as far as I can see. I haven't tested every single thing, but yeah. But yeah, I don't think there's anything really with any of the other factions, but I haven't got the patch notes yet, so I don't know. Oh, we got a shitload of people on Twitch as well. Sorry, I neglected the Twitch people. Twitch people don't tend to do polls as much as YouTube people, I noticed. But I'll set up a poll for the Twitch people as well in case they want to make their voices heard. If you guys are... Alright. There you go, Twitch. All away. You'd like to see Wurzag the most? There's only been 8 votes so far, but out of those 8 votes, 6 of them want to see Arbal the most. On YouTube. Alright, I'll let the poll run while we do this battle. Yeah, I mean, I think Khorne is like the one that I'm most...
Missiles ready.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's like I really want to like Khorne, but I just don't like them as much as, you know, Empire and High Elves and stuff like that. But I really like Khorne in the lore, but I just don't really like Khorne that much in the game. Yeah, I'm hoping Arbal will change that a little bit.
Silent sentinel.
Yeah, they're changing the, I don't know how much I can talk about it. I can't. This is the problem with the deal with this NDA stuff, because I can talk about stuff that they've said like in the blogs and stuff, but I can't remember like everything. I can't always remember what they've said in the blogs and what they've not said in the blogs and shit. You're hoping for green skins? Well, cast your vote. Maybe it will have some impact. Nobody wants to see ogres. It's weird. Maybe it's just because it's a wood elf stream. Maybe there's a particularly low amount of crossover between ogres and wood elves.
Listening. At pace. By your command. Go.
Just wish there was at least one non-Chaosy faction still getting it regardless, but they usually balance the DLCs out. No, you mean like at least one non-destruction-y kind of... Yeah, Tarif did a pretty funny... I don't know if you guys saw the Tarif video where he's like, Omens of Destruction trailer be like, and it's just like everyone going like, Unga Bunga, bush bush bush, Unga Bunga, bush bush bush. And like, yeah, that's pretty much exactly what the Omens are like. Some of the trailers have a bit more storyline to them, I guess, or a bit more of a theme or whatever. Whereas the Omens of Destruction, the Omens of Destruction is just like, yeah, it's just, that's pretty much just it. Unga Bunga, smash. Smash, smash, smash. We'll be watching Okoi when he plays ogres, since they're his favorite faction. Yeah, well, I guess, yeah, I guess that's probably, maybe that's the thing, maybe that's another thing to keep in, maybe that's another thing for me to take into consideration, is that Oko's channel is much bigger than mine, and probably, like, most people would rather watch him than me, just in general. And also, yeah, he's almost certainly going to be streaming ogres, so, yeah, so maybe I should just not try to compete with that.
Orders.
But yeah, like, but yeah, I imagine there'll be lots of streams going. yeah, no, like Great Book of Grudges will probably stream. He usually streams, or he does like a lot of these guys that don't normally stream, but they will stream if there's DLC drop. So yeah, so Great Book of Grudges will probably stream. I don't know what channel, I don't know what faction he's the most interested in. Maybe Chaos. Zerkovich doesn't normally stream, but he probably would. Stream. I think Zerkovich is a big greenskins guy, so he might be streaming greenskins. All right, we've assembled. How lethal are these things? If I send out my lord, is he just going to get absolutely drilled? I might just let him tank a couple of shots from these this artillery and see what happens. It's, you know, yeah, it's not great. Yeah, it's pretty bad. See, this guy can't. Yeah, we'll just have to make him fight us in the forest, I think. Can't really go out there and deal with that artillery. Shut up, Monkey Man Food. Troublemaker. No, okay, that's what it is. Be brutal. Making trouble. No reason, obviously. Why would there be a reason? Pythax says, Bunga Bunga Smash. Super Smash. Zerk is anything but elves guy. Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Thanks so much for the super chat, Pythax. You're awesome. You're basically my only supporter at the moment. No, not only, but yeah. You're my biggest supporter, I would say. Let me put you on the roll of glory. No, I wasn't meant to be implying anything. But yeah, the greenskins, like, I don't think are getting as much of a rework as, you know, Khorne and ogres. They've only, I think the only thing they said about the greenskins is that they're getting a scrap rework. I don't know. I haven't actually played the greenskins yet. I booted up a greenskins campaign just to have a look at the lord changes and stuff, like to see what happened to the different legendary lords in it. But I haven't actually played them, so I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to what happened with them.
Hiding in wait. As you said.
Blade car! Faster! Straight away! Dauntless Azrael! Our aim is true! Children of Athelloren!
Alright, let's blow up some of these dickheads. Can you guys just shoot the shit out of these miners for me?
Yes!
Foes of Athelloren!
Missiles ready! And speed!
With haste! Right away!
No, those guys are done. So we kill this lord.
Our bows are yours! Quickly! Yes? Archers ready! We are tireless! We'll obey! Aim! Fire!
And is what happened? The DLC releases on the 12th of December. So I'm gonna, oh, you mean the poll? I'm streaming on the 6th. The 6th is when we do the, yeah, the 6th is when I get early access to show off the pre-LC stuff, which is what the poll is about. And then I think the 8th is when I get to show off the DLC factions. There's artillery in the wreck us. I might have to pull back into the forest.
Forward! At once! Quickly!
I wonder if this guy can,
Swiftly! Stalking the prey! I will! End them!
Alright, you need to get the hell out of there. Off his speed so he can run away faster.
As you said, moving fast.
Yeah, this is a summon, so we don't really care if they take too much damage.
Ready. Ever ready.
Alright. We'll get all of these guys all fire on the move, so we'll just get them to chase.
With haste. At once. Isha.
Just trying to get some more heals in.
Ready to fire!
At once. Stalking the prey.
This prick.
Quickly!
Yeah, so I don't know how much of a rework the greenskins will get, because, yeah. I feel like they're already pretty complete. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any major problems with the greenskins, like, that needs to be fixed, like, needs to be patched or whatever? Because, I mean, if they were going to get any, like, if there was any, like, niggling problems with the greenskins that needed a fix, like, do you think this would be the time for it to happen when they're getting a rework, or when they're getting an update? But, yeah, I'm not really sure if there's anything that really needs to be done with the greenskins. I think they're kind of good. Maybe do the greenskins need a bit of a nerf, maybe? I feel like the greenskins are like, I don't know. They've got... Well, I don't know. It never really bothered me, but I kind of felt like they I feel like the greenskins kind of, just in terms of their economy, I kind of feel like the greenskins have like one of the best economies in terms of sacking, looting, fighting and stuff like that. And then they also have like one of the easiest to get going economies in terms of their buildings as well. Like just have super cheap money buildings and stuff that pay for themselves in like 1 turn or 2 turns or something. Whereas, you know, other factions have to, you know, it takes them like 3 or 4 or 5 turns to pay off their money building. High elves take 10 turns to pay off their basic money building. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe their building economy needs to be nerfed a bit. Not needs to, but you know, could be. Yeah, I never really played greenskins that far in, so I don't really know what they're like in late game, but I imagine they'd really be pretty rich. It always depends how hard you push though, I guess. How much into the red you go. Alright, so we got a pretty good replenish. I reckon we probably came out of it. So we lost 186 dudes. So this unit that's got 45 guys in it. $45 went to 53. So like 8. There was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got 11 times 8. It's at 88. Plus we got like 9 there. So it's 97. We wouldn't get anything there. 97. Yeah, okay. So we didn't replenish anything. Well, we replenished the health on our single entities, but our other troops took more damage. What lords have we got going at the moment? Oh, this guy's been rocking it pretty good. He's level 12 now. He's got Murder of Spites. Yeah, this guy's definitely neat. I thought this guy needed a rename. Ironbark? Iron Leaf. The other greenskin legendary lords are a bit simple compared to Mr. Cauldron Man. Actually, yes, that's a good call. Yeah, that's a big thing that I think they need to actually upgrade, and I've talked about that before as well. Yeah, I think they need to upgrade the other lords. So hopefully we'll see. Hopefully we'll see the other lords get souped up a bit. Because yeah, I mean, I don't think that they're gonna like. It's a problem that we always have with, like, you know, the later factions getting added on and getting really cool faction mechanics. So it's like basically pretty unlikely that old factions are going to get given new faction mechanics like they did with Gelt and Franz. That was pretty much a one-off. Like that's pretty much the one-off only time it's ever happened. That like they've never really gone back and given like one of the OG factions like a new unique faction mechanic like Grom the Paunch's Cauldron, in a rework or whatever. But they did with Gelt and Franz, both of them. It's 2 factions of the Empire, both got unique, totally unique, bespoke mechanics that they created from the ground up for them, sort of thing. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, so hopefully, there's also Greasus and Scrag, right? And Greasus and Scrag as well are both, you know, they're like the basic ogre lords, and then Goldfag is going to get his own unique mechanic on top of that, right? So they're basically going to be like the generic lords now that don't have anything special. And Scarbrand, I don't know, Scarbrand feels like he's already got a lot of shit going on with his like extra movement and his blood hosts and stuff. But yeah, that's always the way it is. Like the old factions just get stuck with just being basic, basically. But like I sort of like that in a way sometimes, especially if the new faction is too like weird. Because sometimes you want to just play like classic whatever race it is. You don't want like the weird version of it. Is it like just on the very, very edge? Nice old chill older style campaign. No, it's not so well. Yeah, it's not so much about the chill factor. It's about the wackiness factor. Like, I'm trying to think. What was the? I think I came up with an example the other day. It's like I don't know. I guess kind of like with Dark Elves. Like, just say you play in Dark Elves, like, you know, you can play Malice. Malice is a pretty cool lord, but he's kind of got this other like weird stuff going on because of his corruption and stuff. And or like Marathi, you know, she's got that like corruption and stuff. And like, so, you know, if you just want to play proper Dark Elves, then you don't really want to play Marathi because she's got this weird corruption thing going on that makes her not proper, you know. And yeah, the example I did yesterday was Taurox. Yeah, so Taurox has got like this faction mechanic that basically takes over the entire faction, you know, which is that he's trying to like continuously get more battles so he can keep like rampaging or whatever. Although I think it doesn't really work properly anymore, does it? Because they nerfed it. But yeah, but if you want to play proper, like I basically never play Taurox ever, because if I want to play proper Beastman, I want to play like Kazrak or Malagor or somewhere that's like normal Beastman, you know? Yeah, whereas Taurox has kind of got his own unique thing that makes him like not a normal Beastman faction. Like with High Elves, like just say you play Tyrion, Alariel, or Teclis, they've all got their own unique things, but they're basically just High Elves, you know? They're not like doing anything weird or whatever, you know? Whereas if you're playing Eltharian's kind of a pretty good one, I reckon, because he kind of gives you this extra thing, but it still kind of feels like normal High Elves mostly, but he's still a little bit weird. And also it makes all of your battles have to be fought manually all the time, which makes it a bit tiring and stuff. So again, he's probably another good example. Like, even though I'd say Eltharian's like probably better than normal High Elves in general, like, yeah, I don't know. Just sometimes you don't want to have the wackiness going on. Actually, Marcus Wolfheart is a perfect example. Like, Marcus Wolfheart is good if you want to go down this rabbit hole of playing like a totally crazy, totally different campaign that's got all this shit going on that's nothing to do with like a normal Empire campaign. But if you want to play actual Empire, then, you know, you're not going to play Marcus Wolfheart because he's like really fucking weird, right? He's like, he's in Lustria, he's got like random bonuses going on enemy factions, and there's shit spawning in his stuff, and he's, you know, like he's just like he's got a lot of cool stuff to attract him, but it's not like, you know, if you want to play an Empire campaign, you don't think of Marcus Wolfheart, you know. Sorry, I've gotten deep into philosophy phase all of a sudden. Warden and the Paunch were good DLC, holds up even today. Warden and the Paunch is a really good DLC, yeah. I'll take the sack, and then we can still occupy it as well, and then we can still sell it as well. How many turns we got left? 2 turns. Okay, cool. So I'm thinking we force march this guy back to Tor Ledbanel, and then we can teleport him back to what do you call it, back home, and we'll have like this ready-made army. Get rid of this guy. Oh yeah, on Twitch, how we go on Twitch? We only had, it was only 1 vote on Twitch, and the 1 person on Twitch voted for Scrag plus Ogre rework. So we can roll that into the YouTube vote. So there's 1 extra vote for Scrag from Twitch. Yeah, see, Twitch, like there's like the same number of people on Twitch, but only 1 person on Twitch voted, whereas on YouTube there's like about the same number of people, but like half of the people voted already. So yeah, no, it's interesting. It's interesting. Like there's probably like a lot of difference between people that watch on Twitch and people that watch on YouTube somehow, in like the way that people watch, or the, you know, or something. But I don't really understand what that is. Twitch must be full of view bots. I don't think so. I think that the Twitch viewership has grown pretty organically. Age groups. Age groups, maybe? Oh yeah, it could be different age groups on Twitch. So most people on YouTube are saying Arbal plus rework at the moment. So it's 59% Arbal, 17% one of the ogres, and 24% greenskins. Desi Jack says he's not a view bot. Take that back. All right, there you go. You should stand corrected to whoever accused Desi of being a view bot.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Yes.
Lucius is doing his thing. YouTube is a fine establishment for distinguished gentlemen, unlike that Twitch rabble. Indeed. In the end, you'll do what you find interesting anyway, since your audience approve of your choice by showing up. Hey, dear one. That is correct. In the end, I don't give a shit what you vote for. I'll just do whatever I want. That is accurate. What are you fucking doing? Troublemaker. This cat is a menace. You're a fucking little fat little criminal, aren't you? I'm not gonna feed you. It's not your fucking dinner time yet. He's been trying it on lately. She votes for... That's Lucius. That's the boy cat. That's Lucius, the troublemaker. Lucius, the fat criminal. Not my beautiful angel skullcrusher. Never done a single thing wrong. My sweet angel. Yeah, it was me feeding him last week, and now he thinks that he's going to get it all the time. Pythaxis Ironbark. Champion of the forest. Alright, I'm trying to get some hero capacity. We've got 1 turn till we get hero capacity there. 2 turns till we get there. Yeah, I lost one of my Glade Captain capacity already, so we're only going to be getting it back up to... Spirits of the forest, heed my call. Indeed. Bit of roleplay there from Pythaxis. Alright, I think we're good. How's our army capacity going down? We're down to 3 armies. Like, if we keep reducing this anymore, we'll eventually actually be able to afford all my upkeep. Income's gone up as well. We're up to 65k. Oh, we can get some tricksters, Loex tricksters. Some more dancers in there. Alright. If we could win this... Oh, we can win this. Alright, we'll take this. What's the sack value on this? 292. Okay, cool. So we can just straight occupy this. Screaming Cloak, Dragon Mask. Yep. All good. This guy's got the Twilight Horn, Dragonfly Gun, blah, blah. Yep. And this guy's got the Healing Ring. Yep. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get back in there. Yeah, he actually ran out of ammo last time, I think. Oh, I should have gone for Wonders of the Forest, but that's right. Do you have someone in the office position for the Shadows or Loic or whatever it's called? For sisters, gives some nickname, blah, blah, blah. No. No, I don't have anyone in the War Dancer position. It's not global though, I don't think, is it? It's like, it's just local in that army. Wonder if we can, I wouldn't mind making a War Dancer army at some point though. That'd be pretty cool. Thinking, it's just their army, which is a bummer, but with the Glade Captain you can get Stalking, Vanguard, Deployment, War Dancers, which is very good. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I'd love to hit some of that. Hit up some of that later on.
Glade Guard.
There's no advantage to having a Glade Lord though, is there? Like, it's basically always better to have a Tree Man Lord. I don't think, like, do Glade Lords even give you anything for War Dancers? I don't know. I feel like the Glade Lords are just shit. Like, there's just no point to ever having them. Dragons are cool. Nice one. Daniken counters with dragons are cool. That is correct. All right. Argument 1. I concede the point. All right. I'm feeling like this time, so we don't, to reduce the amount of fucking aroundness, we're just going to try and bum rush them and hope that we can get into range to kill their artillery before they get through this forest. One cannot argue with such simple logic. Exactly. One thing is, if you want a dragon mount, they also have some decent combat abilities like snares and magic missiles, but your heroes can do all that as well. You can run them around in their mount and harass. Yeah. I don't know, I just haven't... Yeah, ever since the Tree Man Lords came out, like, I remember when Wood Elves first came out, I kind of liked it, like, from a role-playing point of view, I guess. I was, like, having all my little Glade Lords, and I quite like the female Glade Lords better, because I feel like all the leaves and shit, like, kind of looks cool on a female Glade Lord, but on a male Glade Lord, it's just like, come on, bro, that's cringe. You know, if you, I don't know, I guess that's sexist, but that's just how I feel. But yeah, like, ever since the Treemen came out, like, the Treemen are just so much better and cooler and stronger. And there's just really no reason even to have one of my cute female Glade Lords. They don't bring much to the table. But yeah, I feel like all the female Glade Lord models look cool, and all the male Glade Lord models look really lame.
At pace! At once!
Are we in the wrong place? Like, what? Oh, here we go. Like, where are they? I can't find them.
Yes.
The male Glade Lords were playing army dress up with their elven camo gear. Yeah.
Glade Guard! Our aim is true! We are tireless!
Oh yes, the artillery can't hit us because of this extreme cliff here, and their angle of attack is too flat. Plus they don't know we're here because it's really invisible. Oh yeah, see this? See how they're all like sprinting, even though they're all clearly stationary? So yeah, the fire while moving bug is 100% still in effect. So yeah, so if you're using any units that do fire while moving, then basically you have to keep an eye out, and if they ever go stationary but they say they're still moving, it basically means that they are doing fire on the move firing instead of stationary firing, which has got like half the fire rate or something, or a third of the fire rate. They shoot really slow. So you basically got to hit backspace to get them to actually stop doing that and actually just fight normally.
Right away. Following orders.
Let fly!
They're armor piercing as well as War Dancers, I'm pretty sure, so they should wreck those guys pretty good. Cool, artillery's done.
Foes of Athelloren! It will be done!
Anaf Raymer!
At pace! We are tireless!
Isha! To war! Waystalker ready! Go! As you say.
I don't know if our healer's going to make it in time. I don't think we need the heals, actually. I think we're already fully healed, so everybody's pretty healthy. That guy could use a heal, maybe? CA really needs to do a small pass over the generic lords that literally do nothing for their armies, like they did with the Empire. That would be great to improve some of these shit lord types. Yeah, well, I think we can expect them the next they're gonna do that. Like, so I think that with Creative Assembly's updating stuff and everything, like one thing they tend to do is they tend to update the factions that are like related to the DLC. It's like if they're doing like a rework on, or a minor rework on greenskins, or they're doing a major rework on Khorne or ogres, then they're much more likely to update the lords for that DLC than they are to update other lords that are not related to that DLC, you know? It's like, well, while we're already looking at ogres, we may as well do a pass on the other ogre lords, you know what I mean? So yeah, so basically I'm expecting that we will get at least a bit of a polish up for, you know, all the greenskin lords, all the ogre lords, Scarbrand, yeah. But I would say it's unlikely that we're going to see any polish up for any other lords that are not greenskins, Khorne, or ogres. You know, we might, but you know, pretty unlikely. Whereas it's really, really likely that we're going to see a polish up for those DLC lords. So yeah, so you can like wait and see what those polish ups are going to look like, and then we can kind of like give feedback, you know, on what we think about those polish ups. But yeah, I think adding entire like new faction mechanics for factions, like they did with Karl Franz and Geld, I think that is like the top like amount of value that we can hope for, you know. Well, that's like, you know, there's nothing higher than that basically, you know. But I would like it'd be I reckon it's unlikely we're going to get, how many factions are we talking about? So there's like 4 or 5 greenskin factions, 2 ogre factions, and one Khorne faction. So there's like 8 or 9 factions we're talking about. Like I think it's pretty unlikely they're going to do like, you know, 8 new lords with full faction mechanics built in and everything like they did for Gelt and Karl Franz. But they did do 2 of them for free in the Thrones of Decay campaign. So, you know, there might be a pretty good chance that we're going to get 1 or 2 of those with this DLC. And if we do get 1 or 2 of those, like one or two of those like full faction mechanics added, plus all the other ones get, you know, a little bit of a polish up, a little bit of an extra bonus or something, like that'd be pretty cool. I think I'd be happy with that. Like, not just would I be happy with that, but I'd be happy with that, but I'd also be like, if this is an indicator of what future content will be like, that's good. Like if every DLC that comes out, you know, has a similar amount of reworkness to it, then that would be really good. That's probably my main concern really with this DLC, is how much rework comes with it. Because yeah, they did a thing there where they were just not doing any reworks. There was no free DLC, no updates for old content. just, you know, you get your DLC that you pay for and that's it. With that's what it was like with Shadows of Change. That's what it was like with, you know, Chaos Dwarfs. Chaos Warriors, we got updates, but only for Chaos Warriors, not for any other old factions. With Champions of Chaos. And yeah, and that really sucked, I thought. Like, that was one of the worst things that I was really unhappy about during that period. Like, I don't really care that much about the value proposition of Shadows of Change, because I didn't really give a shit about those lords anyway. But the fact that there was like no reworks for any other factions, that really sucked. And it was really like a bummer for like the future of Total War and everything. Like, it's like, well, if you're not going to go back and do reworks, then like it's all fucked now, isn't it? You know, but that's now they've changed that now, right? Now, and so they've gone back and like with Thrones of Decay, they completely backflipped and did like the biggest and best reworks that they've ever done for any lords, you know? So now is like I don't know. I feel like this is an important one in a way, because it's like Shadows of Change, they fucked up. Everyone hated them. Thrones of Decay, they went above and beyond to try to win everybody back. They did a fantastic job. Pretty much everyone was really happy with Thrones of Decay, and it seems like everything's back on track. But now it's like, okay, but are they going to keep doing it, or are they going to just fucking, you know, give us another shit one with no reworks or whatever, you know? So, you know, but yeah, anyway, so I think the answer to that is it's going to be good. They are going to keep giving us some good reworks, because they've also got the update team going at the same time. And, you know, it seems pretty good. Grimhold has treasure. Alright, so I'm going to sell these guys Carrick Norman. And I'm going to try to sell them this, I think. And hopefully this is going to be worth heaps. 42, yeah, there we go. So now we can get an alliance. I'll wait till next turn though, because that way we get 1 turn's worth of replenishment. And we get the free movement through the settlement. What are these? These are raised. Oh, these are 100%. No. That, oh, okay. So this one's like 100% Skaven corruption. This one's just nothing. So I'm guessing this one's is actually a raised settlement. Yeah, that's the one that I raised, and it's still raised. So we just have to wait for the next Wood Elf DLC for Glade Lords to be improved. Yep, that's it. Exactly right. You know, yeah, there's never going to be another Wood Elf DLC. Probably never going to be another Wood Elf DLC, yeah. Probably right there. I kind of want to get rid of these guys, but since we can't recruit, maybe I should just keep him. Alright, nice. Alright, I just gotta go to the toilet, but I shall be back in 1 moment, sorry. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like yeah, I feel like there's not like that many people that interested in the Wood Elf action today, so we might have to start a new campaign tomorrow. We can't start Arbal. We can't unfortunately start Arbal and Khorne rework for another 3 days. Yeah. I don't know, you guys got any ideas for another campaign to play tomorrow? Basically just need to like kill some time for another to play another campaign. I wouldn't mind maybe just playing another Hellebron, just some Hellebron you know, Hellebron action. Quest battle playthroughs? Nah, I don't think we're ever gonna do the quest battle playthroughs thing. It's a decent idea, but yeah, I don't think we will. What, call it deal through DLC? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Dark Elves. Yeah, you keep asking. All right, well, I think you should change and ask for something else because it's never gonna happen. But Volkmar migration campaign. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I keep trying to do Volkmar migration campaign and we keep like almost getting to the Empire, and then as soon as we get back we kind of like, you know. Belegar. Yeah, I haven't played Belegar out of my like main factions. I haven't played Belegar. I haven't played Dwarfs for a while. Dwarfs is like the one that I haven't played the most. Kevin, stop saying Oxyotl, Kevin. I'm never gonna play Oxyotl. Nah, I mean I might play Oxyotl one day, but yeah, I'm not like Lizardmen are pretty low on my list. And Oxyotl's not my favorite. It's because Oxyotl's like kind of like I was saying, Oxyotl's like the weird campaign, you know. He's not like the proper. Wait up. Let me just actually let me just save this just in case I ever want to come back to it. Let me just I'll just reload the campaign and play into vanilla, and then we can check out some options. But yeah, also I was thinking maybe should we play some Bannerlord today? I don't know if I should play some more of our Khorne campaign, or if we should try a new Old World campaign and another Old Realms campaign. I wouldn't mind play so 7's my normal finish time, but sometimes I go till like 9, so I could potentially play a couple more hours if we were playing Bannerlord or something. Never checked achievements. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't give a shit about achievements. If anyone's trying to farm achievements, like yeah, you'll have to look elsewhere. Like I just don't care about achievements at all. Like, don't know what they are. Not interested in getting them. I don't even try and do the victory conditions for the campaigns most of the time. So yeah, I'm definitely not the achievements hunting guy. I wouldn't mind playing. I kind of want to play Nurgle as well. Just some bit of Kugath action. Because I play, like, I normally play Tamakan these days because Mercy makes his own achievement, that's right. I normally play Tamakan these days because he's like kind of like the best idea. Your ideas are shit, Clock Monkey, Jesus. You exist only so that we can make fun of your ideas. Your value is entertainment of how bad your ideas are. If you get tired of Old World and Vanilla, I found a medieval overhaul for Bannerlord, only one mod. It's 1100. Oh yeah, day one. Yeah, I was having a look at that. It's called like Europe 1100 AD or something like that. And there's like a 1700s one as well, I think. It doesn't have any like other armors or anything, does it? It's just like the generic armors from the base game. But yeah, sorry. In terms of what was I saying? Yeah, in terms of campaigns, so yeah, I was sort of thinking maybe Kugath, but I don't think that'll be very popular because not many people like Kugath or Nurgle in general, I don't think. We got Lizardman. Kevin wants me to play Oxyotl. I haven't played Oxyotl in a long time, to be fair. He gets 2 feral Bastillodons. Does he still get he still gets the hero as well, right? I don't even know what you do in Oxyotl's campaign anymore. Like, because I haven't even played him in. I don't think I've even played Oxyotl in Immortal Empires. So the last time I played Oxyotl, it was in like Mortal Empires. I had a loading issue with the Europe mod for Bannerlord. It can take up to 20 minutes to load sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking for another mod. I'd love a really good like medieval type of mod. But yeah, I think Conquer the South Pole and New World with Oxyotl. Yeah, we could do like an Oxyotl take over Lustria kind of vibe. Oh, you mean Southern Realms, Southlands, or I think he's closer to he starts off like just south of Lustria, basically. So it's good if you want to invade and fight Skrolk and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, Tennowen's my favorite because I kind of like creating an empire and stuff like that, you know. So I'd be like, no, that's not Tennowen. Tennowen's my favorite because I kind of like creating an empire and stuff, and he kind of like creates his own little like, you know, skink empire and stuff. Pretty cool. Like Nakai I'll probably never play like ever just because I hate like the horde gameplay thing and everything. I like Nakai though. He's like a big badass cool looking crocodile dude. That's pretty cool. But I don't know if I'll ever actually play Nakai. What else was I saying? So yeah, I was thinking Dark Elves, Hellebron, some classic Dark Elf melee action is always good. But I don't know. So my thing for the last few days has been just playing like just kind of playing like my favorite factions, kind of like nostalgia almost, you know, just like classic whatever. But it doesn't seem, I don't feel like people have been really like getting into it that much. So I don't know, maybe I need to do something else, but I sort of feel like it's like not really a good time to start like, you know, like start some like kind of a challenge campaign or something like crazy, because it's like, at the end of the day, who cares? Because DLC's coming out in like 2 days, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, I feel like, yeah, that's why I've just been playing like, you know, Karl Franz and Tyrion and just stuff like that. Just those classic kind of nostalgia fun campaigns, and not really trying to like do anything particularly special or anything.
The eternal challenger.
Justice for Albrecht. Fuck Albrecht. I don't know, Albrecht's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Albrecht. I mean, I don't really play Bretonnia. Oh yeah, that was the other thing too. I haven't played Bretonnia in like so long. Like Bretonnia, I don't really hate Bretonnia. Like Bretonnia is not like Lizardmen, Vampire Coast, and Tomb Kings. I kind of just don't really like them. Like I actively avoid ever playing them. You know, I only really play them every once in a while as just as something different. But Bretonnia, I actually don't hate Bretonnia. I don't mind Bretonnia, but there's nothing about them that really draws me to like play them. You know.
I deem your quest worthy.
For Bretonnia, I fight!
I don't know, I think one of the things with Bretonnia that I struggle with is that like Rapance is my favorite, and I really like Rapance, but I don't really like this. I don't really like how she starts in the Southlands and like just hanging around in the Southlands. Like I don't feel connected to that area. Like I just want to like conquer the Southlands and then just sell it to somebody else and like wander off and leave. I don't really care about it, you know. Bretonnia is the homeland, you know, the verdant hills, the mighty castles of Bretonnia. But the thing is, if you play as Leon Kerr or Faye Enchantress and you play in Bretonnia, then you pretty much just really take over Bretonnia really fast and really easily, and then you don't really have any enemies. Like, you know, you got the Empire guarding your north, you got the Wood Elves guarding your east. You know, factions can try and do amphibious assaults on you from over the water if they want, but good luck, they're not going to have much luck. You know, so you've just kind of got, like, it's really easy to kind of conquer Bretonnia, and then once you've conquered Bretonnia, there's not really any reason to, like, leave or go and do anything else. You know, so that's, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of my problem with Bretonnia. I feel like I need some kind of, I don't know, start with the ultimate undead crisis and come and save Rapance with Britannia with the Rapans. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That would be a pretty cool storyline. Might write that one down. Or maybe I should write it on my other thing. Actually, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. And because then you would, yeah, that good idea, Day One. See, Clock Monkey, fucking take a note out of Day One's book. that's how you do it. But yeah, no, that's a good one because that one's I can kind of imagine how it would go, right? So I'd be able to basically do what I want, which is like take over a little bit of the Southlands, then just sell it to somebody and leave, because I don't really care about that. Then Rapans can like rush home to Bretonnia to try to save Bretonnia from Musion and Kemla, which would have probably pretty much decimated Bretonnia by the time she gets back there, because it'll take her like 20 turns. So then you'll have like this kind of like race back to Bretonnia period, which is kind of cool. And then if by some miracle we manage to kill Kemla and Musion and reclaim Bretonnia, then you'll have Vlad will have like kind of wiped out most of the empire by that stage, and you'll have like this ultimate vampire war thing going on. The only probably bad thing about that is that you're just going to be fighting like vampires like non-stop the entire time. Didn't you suggest that earlier? All right, sorry, Clock Monkey. Actually, Day One just stole Clock Monkey's idea. It was actually Clock Monkey's idea all along. Trailer for the world map equals Bretonnia charges versus undead hordes. Nice. No, yeah, it must be a bad idea now. Okay, if it was Clock Monkey's idea, then it's a shit idea. We'll shit can the whole thing. But yeah, okay, so yeah, if I am ever going to play Bretonnia, I feel like that is it. All right, I think we've now locked in. So I don't know if I'm going to play Bretonnia tomorrow, but if I ever do play Bretonnia again, that will be what it will be. It will be Rapans versus turn 10 Undead Crisis mode. That sounds fantastic. So what do we got? Dark Elf. We got Hellebron melee, Dark Elves, Rapans versus the Undead. Yeah, cool. All right. So if we were going to play Bannerlord Old World mod right now, Old Realms mod right now, what would that look like? I'm just booting up Bannerlord. So you might just jump on for a couple hours on Bannerlord, maybe start a new Bannerlord. So Old Realms is a Warhammer mod for Bannerlord, anyone who doesn't know. Bretonnian Knights Party. Yeah, Bretonnian Knights Party, but I feel like I don't really care about Bretonnia as much as I do about the Empire. So that's why I was sort of thinking like, I don't know, I'll jump in and yeah, we'll jump in and have a look in a second. Sorry, I'm just yeah, Bretonnian Knights Party could be cool. My recent thought was do a Chaos Warrior themed party, but we use the Bretonnian Knights like background. Oh, this is not the right. Sorry, let me try again. I didn't load the mod. Mods. So you got to put on Harmony, Old Realms Armory, Old Realms Armory, Old Realms Environment, Old Realms Core, and then that should work. Did I do continue? I think I accidentally did continue instead of start. Sorry, I think I just accidentally tried to continue a vanilla campaign with the Old Realms mod. All right, this time we're good. Oh, here's some vampire reaction. So yeah, I sort of think I wouldn't mind playing like a warrior priest or a the witch hunter. The witch hunter was actually pretty cool, just smashing people with hammers. I was thinking about playing a female wood elf, but I don't know. Now that I consider it, it's like, I don't know. I still don't think I can handle playing an elf. So there's Emperor of Men. Yeah, we've done the Merc career already. We've done the Magister, well, we briefly tried out the Magister career. The Priest career we haven't done a proper playthrough of, so we've got either Warrior Priest or Priest of Ulrich. Yeah, Priest of Ulrich. Priest of Ulrich could be pretty cool because they also go for the hammers and maybe axes as well. And they're pretty manly. So Witch Hunter career we've already done, and the Merchant is a mercenary career as well. But yeah, so I'm thinking Priest, either Ulrich or Sigmar. I'm kind of leaning towards Ulrich. Now Bretonia. You can have a Knight Errant, which is the Knight of Bretonia career, which ends up being like super like immortal, powerful and stuff. And you get and you can have like super strong companions and stuff as well. Mercenary. Yeah, they're all mercenaries. Damsel, yeah, I don't know if I want to play a damsel. Yeah, I feel like Priest of Ulrich is the way to go. There's also vampires you can play as, blood dragons and normal vampires, or a necromancer, which we haven't checked out. Also, if you want to play as Musion, they've got like a special... actually, I don't think you can be a female, but it'll probably just change. I think it just changes your gender for you. Yeah, so you can be a vampire of Musion, which is kind of like a Von Carstein vampire, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can choose actually. You can be vampire, you can be blood dragon, or just normal. Necromancer is human, but you get necromancy. You can cast spells and stuff. Merc. But Musion has this unique thing, Musion Knight of Musion career, and it's sort of like a dark version of the Knight of Bretonia. You don't get the super powerful companions, but I think you still can make companions. Oh, maybe you can't make companions, I'm not sure. You think you can convert, like, basically convert normal Bretonian knights into corrupted evil knights. And you also get like roguery bonuses and stuff like that. So if you want to be like an evil knight, or if you want to be a roguery specialist. Also, if you wanted to be like a thief or something, like thief kind of rogue assassin type guy or whatever, you could probably use the Musion Errant, Knight Errant as the basis for that too. One sec, let me... All right. Well, I think I might try out the Knight of the White Wolf, because that way we can play some Empire action. I'm just gonna get a new stream, because that way when people come into the stream, it won't be saying it's Warhammer and stuff. That's sick. Somebody's like put a picture of a Knight of Ulrich from a Priest of Ulrich from one of the tabletop handbooks. Use that as my thumbnail. Maybe. Any other Knights of Priests of Ulrich related artwork we can find from Games Workshop? Not sure. I'm just trying to put together a quick thumbnail. Okay. What's the symbol of Ulrich? Is it just like a hammer? Oh, it's a wolf. Yeah, it's the wolf, obviously. I'm just making like the shittest thumbnail of the history of thumbnails. Alright, that's... I don't think it's pretty shit, really, but it's, you know, Ulrich-ish. Maybe I can do a better thumbnail later on. Sort of get us through stream. We'll find something else we can put on here. Oh yeah, that'll do. This is the stupidest looking thumbnail, but that's right. It is fine. All right, got my crappy thumbnail. I'll update our Twitch details. Sorry about the delay, guys. It just wasn't really a planned thing. I just thought since we're here, we'll check it out. All right, guys. I will pop you guys over to the new and improved stream, and we will get started on this Ulrich thing.